Hello, welcome to this new video for me, and this one is going to be super long because I wanted to record the GC for the very first time. I'm super excited. I'm using this team, and as you can see, the game is in German. Why is that? It's because I wanted to get championship points, and that's why I had to use my German account. But I will just comment on English and also let you know what's happening. But most of my sets should be pretty understandable. The Tornadoes is Bleakwind Storm, Polar Orkan is Bleakwind Storm. The rest you can probably guess yourself. The Goldango is pretty standard. The Landorus is Double Ground, Earthquake, and Stomping Tantrum, Rock Slide, U-Turn. Terra Poison, Urshifu with also a very standard set with Life Orb. Terra Fairy, Amoonguss with Rocky Helmet and Sludge Bomb. And also very standard moves. And the Chiampao has Ice Spinner and Sucker Punch. Tiefschlag is Sucker Punch. Ice Quasel is Ice Spinner. So yeah, I hope you will bear with me. And yeah, there will be a lot of cuts in between rounds because I don't want to have that in only the games. So let's jump right into the first game. We have 1:30 a.m. right now. The GC started half an hour ago, but I was still in a video recording, and now I'm jumping right into the GC. You hate to see it. I will probably do a lot of breaks, but we will see. But yeah, let's go into game one. Okay, our first opponent, Salamander. Okay, Salamander with Gudra Hisui. Okay, Gudra Hisui can have Zap Zipper, which is annoying for my Amoonguss. But other than that, Amoonguss looks very strong into that team. Especially if it's Rapid Strike. I should definitely bring Amoonguss. Landorus can punish Raging Bolt, as well as Gudra. Just gotta be careful against Ogapon and Tornadoes. If I start with Tornadoes, I probably have to switch against Raging Bolt, but I could start with Torn Lando. And I bring Amoonguss Goldango in the back. I could also start with Goldango. Maybe Goldango Amoonguss isn't a bad idea. Because I can just plot... Oh, what? Okay. I can just plot against most stuff. Yeah. And then I bring Lando Torn in the back. I want to click plot in front of a Grimmsnarl lead. That's why I decided to swap the lead. I could have also led with Goldango and Landorus, but Goldango Landorus is bad against Rapid Strike. It's single strike. Okay. That's a bad lead for me. I mean, I could just click Make It Rain, Terra Fairy, Rage Powder. I have Rocky Helmet, but Make It Rain probably doesn't pick up the knockout on Urshifu. But I would still consider that fine. What if they are random goggles? Surely they are not. Terra Fairy also helps against Bleakwind Storm. So let's see. Oh, they detect and probably click Taunt. Okay, no Taunt. Make it Bleakwind Storm. Oh, it is Taunt, never mind. You hate to see it. Especially because I'm taunted for 3 more turns, not 2 because I clicked Rage Powder. I mean, I could switch into Tornadoes here. And just Sludge Bomb the Shifu. Or do I want to switch into Lando and probably toss Lando? I could also toss Goldango to get a Sludge Bomb off, and when I get Tornadus in to click Bleak Windstorm. That's not too bad. I think I will toss Goldango. Okay, where's the Tailwind? Let's Wicked Blow. I'm just scared that Bleak Windstorm, Wicked Blow KOs my Tornadus. Okay, nice poison. Do I maybe click Protect? Because they could also taunt my Tornadus. I think protecting here is not bad. Protect Sludge Bomb. Okay, nice. I still have to get rid of this Tornadus somehow. This is not looking very good, honestly. Gudra. Okay. 2 turns of Tailwind left. Or do I try to set Tailwind up? They can also still Terra. Now they will taunt. I think they will always click taunt. Yeah, and I try to KO the taunt. They could also Bleak Wind Flash Cannon if they have Flash Cannon. But I predicted taunt right now. Nice. Could have also Bleak Winded actually, but that's better. It's Heavy Slam. Okay, we should take 2 of those. And the Sludge Bomb KOs. And I think our taunt should also only be there for... Oh wait, if their last is Wellspring, I lose. GG. Yeah, I messed this one up pretty badly. I think I have to hope that I intimidate them and then Landorus can win alone. I need damage on the Ogerpon though, and that's why I'm Sludge Bombing it. I actually lose my first game. I think that's a first. I could have spored them. No. I couldn't. Ooh, they double my Among Us, I think. Never mind, they clicked Shelter. Poison? Sad. If my Tornadus outspeeds the Ogerpon, I can just click Bleak Windstorm Rage Powder here. I have to go for it. They clicked Spiky Shield. That made no sense. Okay, Bleak Wind. Hits. That's good damage. Okay, Heavy Slam. Alrighty. I think if I click Tailwind, switch into Lando, it was a guaranteed win for me. And now I have to just hope that my Tornadus is faster than the Ogre Pawn. Or do I click Protect Earthquake? Hold on. This might also be a 50. Because if they Ivy Cudgel my Torn, I win with Protect Earthquake. But if they Ivy Cudgel my Lando, I have to click Bleak Wind Earthquake. I just click Bleak Wind Earthquake, I think. Based on the Sludge Bomb damage, I think they have some special defense investment. And we are faster. We KO. And now it's Gudra against the world. We also connected both Bleak Winds, which was important. Earthquake. This is Shelter again. I kinda want to click Rain Dance. I think they might have Life Dew instead of Protect. If I connect Bleak Wind, I win. But if I miss... If they have Protect... Okay, I have an idea. I click Bleak Wind Earthquake. They have Protect. If I clicked Rain Dance, I would have won. Now they have to body press my Torn. Which means I can click Protect Earthquake, and then next turn maybe the next Earthquake KOs, which means I can guaranteed go for Rain Dance, and then I don't have to worry about missing. Right? Right. Yep. This should be range. And even if not, afterwards it becomes single target. So that's why I'm clicking Rain Dance now. Okay, GG. Oh man, this was not a good start, honestly. But yeah, this team is more made for open team sheet, not closed. I also really wanted to play something else, but I did not have any team in mind that I could play. So yeah, now I Bleak Wind, Earthquake, and we win game 1. Yeah, this turn 1... It's just weird, because what if they don't have Taunt, and they could have also been Terragrass Urshifu. I feel like closed team sheet is wild. Anyways, let's go to game 2. Alrighty, Kalzat with Lilligant, but no Torkoal. Okay, Iron Crown, Indeedee, Farigiraf. Okay, this team has has a hard time to deal with Goldango, at least the first 4. And then there's Urshifu and Incineroar. I mean, Earthquake looks pretty strong as well. I could lead with Tornlando. I bring Goldango for sure. Champo has Ice Spinner, which is sweet. And a Sash. This is a very offensive approach. They could get the Trick Room up if they want. Should I bring Amoonguss just in case they get Trick Room up? Amoonguss is really bad though into all the psychic types. Now I will go with my first gut. Always listen to your heart. I will also change the music once we start losing. But just don't lose, I guess. Okay. Is this Psychic Seed Farigiraf? Am I disconnecting? Oh, please no. Okay. Psychic Terrain or Psychic Search, rather. Yeah, I see. I could just Earthquake Bleak Wind. This could KO Farigiraf, but it doesn't have to. Now I really wish I had Amoonguss. Actually, it's probably Sapsipper Farigiraf. I'll click Bleak Wind. U-turn. Okay. Could have Earthquaked, but that means they really want the Trick Room to go up. We miss Farigiraf. Okay. And we get the knockouts. They probably have Incineroar in the bag. I am actually not going to Goldango. I think I'm going to Chiampao. So that I can Ice Spinner the terrain. Well, it gets problematic if they have Iron Crown, which they probably do. But if I go to Goldango, they just go to Incin, and I have a big problem, which is why I go to Chiampao, because that way I can force an Iron Crown. Yeah, Trick Room. Earthquake Bleak Wind would have been better. But you know why I didn't click Earthquake Bleak Wind? I think Earthquake Bleak Wind doesn't KO. It doesn't KO either. And I was scared that they click Expanding Force plus Trick Room with Indeedee. Yeah, special attack booster. Bleak Wind Storm. Switch into Goldango, right? Right. I could also Terra Steel the Torn. But first, let's see how this turn goes. Oh, they just Gleam. And Tachyon Cutter. Maybe they don't have plot if they Gleamed there. Okay, we hit. Okay. 3 turns of Trick Room left. I kind of want to click Protect Shadow Ball. I don't see why I shouldn't do that. Or do I Tech-Tagged? Nah. I Protect Shadow Ball. Because Goldango is not threatened by a knockout. Or am I missing something? Gleam again. And probably Expanding Force. Unfortunately, this does not activate our Berry, and we are faster than Crown. Nice. Expanding Force, yes. But why did they Gleam again? Do they not have... They crit. I think I lose. Are you serious? My idea was that I activate the Citrus Berry here, and then next turn I can click Make a Drain, Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, since Gold Angle was faster than Iron... Oh, man. This sucks. Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, Protect, I guess. And then they have one turn of Trick Room left. Yeah. I have to go for this. Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, Protect. I could also... Wait, Terra. Or do they go Terra Psychic? No. Wait, what? Terra Fairy Gleam. I could have also made the call now that they will not click Tachyon Cutter into the POW, but Expanding Force instead. Because then I could click Bleak Wind Ice Spinner. Maybe this KOs Farigiraf, but even if not, I could sucker it after. But based on how they played, maybe it's Armor Tail? I have no idea. Gleam, yes. And Tachyon Cutter. Okay, perfect. And we connect Bleak Winds. Great. We get the speed drop on Farigiraf, which is pretty much whatever. Insane. Okay. I don't see a world where Lando doesn't win. Especially because they only get one knockout now, so I can click Bleak Wind, Sacred Sword into Insane. To break a sash. This is the last turn of Trick Room. Actually, if they don't... I should have maybe Ice Spinnered the Farigiraf. Yeah, because if they do something silly like this... Oh god, I should have Ice Spinnered the Farigiraf. Because they could get a Trick Room up now, especially if I miss Bleak Wind. They crit Torn. And I miss Bleak Wind on the Farigiraf. Just be Rocky Helmet, please. Okay. Do I just call that they don't have Protect now? I think I kinda have to. They are also Terrain Extender in DD. Yeah. Okay, they don't have Protect. Is it Armor Tail Farigiraf then? I have no idea. Good. Another speed drop. And Gleam. Okay. Now we can just click Stomping and win. Yeah, the crit made it a little tougher. But hey. I'm also not playing super optimally. I should probably take a break after the third game. Because playing only 2 games is silly. clicking Tyrant because I don't want to reveal that my Tornadus is faster than my Landorus. It's pretty much whatever, but hey. Okay. You know, sometimes you maybe face a friend of them and they will tell, oh, look at this. This is the speed order of these two Pokemon. And then, you know... Actually, I already revealed it in the lead, now that I think about it, when I clicked Bleak Wind U-turn. Anyways, let's head to game 3 and see how we will do. Alrighty, we are playing against Maris, and Maris is actually higher rated than I am, so they have to be like 3-0 or maybe 4-1 if they were able to play that many games in time. And I know this team. This is like the Thiago Latanzi team. With Calm Mind, Cresselia, Taunt, Fluttermane, Life Orb, Entei, Sash, Shifu. They could have obviously made changes, but these 6 look familiar. My bad. These 6 look familiar. Is this an Urshifu angle? I mean, Torn Lando doesn't look bad. And then we could go with Shifu Pao. This is like the very offensive version. How to play this. Actually, when we hella struggle against Cresselia with Rocky Helmet. We kinda need Goldango. But I have a good feeling about doing this. Trust. Sometimes you just gotta trust. I mean, we still got Life Orb sort of when Surging Strikes. Ogapon Fluttermane. Ogapon Fluttermane. I probably just click Tyrant EQ. Because that puts Fluttermane in range of Bleak Wind. And if I KO Torn, that's fine. Because when I get in Pow, yeah, Tyrant EQ. I could Terra the Lando, but I don't have to, I think. Actually, Terraing here would have been nice, but I really want to keep Terra Poison for my Shifu. Icy Wind miss. On the Lando! Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh my god. Okay, this is huge. Like, my play would have been to click Bleak Wind and switch Lando into Shifu on the Ivy Cudgel. But yeah, now we can just click Bleak Wind EQ. Yeah, super lucky. If Bleak Wind hits, the Ogapon is dead. And we hit. Unless it's a super bulky Ogapon, but Choice Band Earthquake should do that much. Or this miss was, yeah, super rough for them. Yeah. Also, we saw that our Landorus is faster than the Fluttermane, which means they probably have to go... Yeah, they have to go Shifu. Do I want to go for Rain Dance, EQ, so that my Bleak Winds cannot miss and my Shifu gets boosted? I think that's not a bad idea. Oh, if they click Sucker Punch into Tornadoes now. Maybe Aqua Jet KOs them if I set up a rain right now. They actually tried to sucker my Tornadoes. Insane work. Okay, yeah, this is Aqua Jet range now as well, which helps to get around Thunderclap if their last is bold, but I think it's Entei. Yeah, based on how they played, it's gotta be Entei. Which means our Shifu just wins. Yeah, does this count as a game or should I do another one? I should probably do another one. Let's go up to 5. Right? Yeah, let's go up to 5. Okay, we are playing against Cynthia, and Cynthia is running 9 Tails Articuno. Also, for those who didn't know, my schedule is a little rough. I cannot play any games on Saturday, which means I probably have to play like 15 games today and then the remaining 30 on Sunday. Or I just win earlier. That would be nice. Anyways, Ninetales, Articuno, Pau, Incin. Okay. We definitely bring Goldango, but I wonder what we pair the Goldango with. I kind of like Torn in the lead anyways, or like in general, because of Rain Dance and also because of Tailwind. Maybe we start with Shifu, Torn Shifu, and then we bring Goldango, and Lando with Rock Slide isn't bad. Also the Intimidate support is something I really like. I will still go with Qianpao, however, just because I already imagine how this game plays out. They are going to lead with Qianpao. No Qianpao. This is what I meant. I'm clicking Rain Dance here. Do I want to Terra Steel? Probably not. Do I just click Rain Dance Detect and then next turn I click Tyrant Surging into one of the slots? I guess. Okay, this kinda means they have to fake out Shifu. This makes no sense. And they tried to click Aurora Veil, but they ignored the Shifu, which is wild. Tyrant Surging into Ninetales. If they switch into Ogapon on the Ninetales slot, that's fine, because then if they click Putting Shot as well, it's a little annoying. Okay, they don't switch either Pokemon, which means that the Ninetales should faint here, right? Yeah. What do they click with Incin? Parting Shot into Torn? Knock off into Shifu. I am fine with this. Qianpao. I'm clicking Surging Strikes into you, just so you know. Or should I Surging the Incin? Nah, I should definitely Surging the Pao and just click Bleak Wind. I think they did not bring Ogapon or Among Us. They probably brought Articuno last, so Bleak Wind and Searching. Okay. Hold on. Never mind, they brought Ogre-Prom, when I don't know what they are doing. Okay, we just win. By default, I guess. But yeah, I will just play one more and then I will call it a day. It's past 2 a.m. So yeah. I will let you know when I will do the next session, though. I feel like when I'm commentating, I'm more on in clicker mode. Fake out Torn plus Aurora. Maybe they expected us to be Sash Torn. And yeah, to be fair, Torn is also a cringe Pokemon in close Team Sheet when you don't know what the item is. Or Terra. Because it could be Terra Dark, Terra Steel, Terra Ghost. And item-wise, there are also a lot of options. So yeah. Anyways. Nice fake out. I think I don't have to explain why I did not click something like Tech here. Because if they fake out Shifu, I get the Bleak Wind off. If they fake out Torn, I just win. So, yeah. GG. Let's see. Are they Citrus? No. Rocky Helmet? This also doesn't look AV to me. And it also isn't Rocky Helmet. So, probably Goggles then, right? There are not a lot of other options left. But yeah, let's head to game numero 5 and see how this one goes. Hopefully, it will be good again. We will see. Alrighty, we play against someone with 0 games. Okay. I do not have my Basket Legion female Monkey Dory Salazzle calcs, but yeah. Okay. Chiampao looks incredible, so I should bring Chiampao. Should I start with Torn Shifu? If they start with Pelipper Basket Legion, that's a little annoying. Does my Urshifu survive a Shadow Ball? Probably not from Specs, but what about Life Orb? Or we also survive from Specs. Alright, because then it isn't adaptability. It could still be adaptability, because there's Tailwind Tornadus on there. But I think I feel good with this need. And then Chiampao and... Goldango? I like Goldango here as well. Oh man. What is this? Oddity. Oddity indeed. Salazzle Pelipper. Okay. I'm just clicking Bleak Wind and searching into the Pelipper, I think. Yeah. If they fake out my Shifu and click Hurricane, that's fine for me. Okay, they don't. Does Pelipper survive that? Life Orb Brain boosted? Oh, we get the speed drop on Salazzle. Oh, it might survive that. I thought it would KO for sure. Ha. I definitely thought this would KO. Trailblaze? What? And Hurricane. Also, did my Tornadus move before the Salazzle? I think it did. Okay. Now I can go into POW. What is this? I can go into POW and just Ice Spinner with Salazzle and click Bleak Windstorm. I could also go Goldango and click Tailwind Make It Rains just so that Tailwind is up. I think I really want Tailwind to be up because of the Basque Legion female. Yeah. Tailwind Make It Rain. Even if a White Guard with Salazzle isn't doing that much. They actually clicked White Guard. Wow. I also thought about clicking Tailwind Shadow Ball, because as I said, the Salazzle isn't doing that much. So I could have Shadow Balled the Pally, but that's fine. I think. Ooh, Poison Gas. And they hit. Fascinating. But yeah, now I'm clicking Bleakwind Plot. They can spam White Guard. I'm alright with that. Okay. Trailblaze. What are you trying to pull, sir? How many turns of Vayne are left? 2. Which means I plot again. And then next turn I Shadow Ball. Right? They don't have any priority. They are stalling their own reign. Do I have to be worried about the Salazzle? Why am I faster than the Salazzle? I am so confused. What is happening in this game? But yeah, now I'm clicking Shadow Ball into the Salazzle. Oh wait, I could also Shadow Ball the Pally so that I can make it rain after. Nah, yeah, I should Shadow Ball the Salazzle. Okay. Bro, this Pelipper. Okay, the Achaludon just feigns. Also, how did this Pelipper survive the double up? I'm still surprised. They are Damp Walk. That's bad. But I can click Tailwind, Terra Dragon, Shadow Ball now. Watch them click, I don't know, Terra Ice Blizzard. I could have also clicked Tailwind Protect, because Tailwind Protect is better if to get my POW in if they KO my Torn, because then I could click Sucker Shadow Ball. But the problem is that if I click Tailwind now with Pelipper, I don't want them to have both Swift Sim and Tailwind, which is why I'm clicking Tailwind Shadow Ball, which seems to work. But let's see first. So we click Tailwind. And we are just faster in that game. Unless they are Focus Sash Basque Legion, which they aren't, which means that I win the game. And yeah, that was silly. But yeah, 5-0 start. Will continue in about 7 hours or something. So yeah, I hope you liked this first session. I don't know. We had some silly games, some games that were not particularly well played, but hey, as long as we win. Terra Normal Pelipper. Terra Normal Pelipper. for a second, for a second, I was like, okay, but then once again, they have to click White Guard, and the Celeste, it isn't doing anything. Yo, we crit the Pelipper. Let's go. Let's just quickly see where we rank before I call it a day. Okay, also my guess is that the recording in the end will be 6-7 hours long. 6-7 mentioned. But yeah, no, it should be around this range. We will see how fast these games also go. I mean, my team is pretty offensive, so I would also be down to play more, but it doesn't make the most sense. Okay, we are 12, 1576 rating. That's not bad. Yeah, let's see how the push goes tomorrow when I wake up. Alrighty, we got a little past 10 a.m. now, so I'm fully awake. I haven't had breakfast yet, but I wanted to go in with the next batch of games. Oh god, Ninetales? Okay, we've got some interesting stuff here. Ninetales Glaceon together with Gudra once again. Yeah, Glaceon also got Snow Cloak. It's a very similar team to the other Gudra team we have played, isn't it? With Instant Among Us Shifu. Actually, it had Torn, if I remember correctly, because they led with Torn Shifu. I really like Goldango here, if we can deal with Incineroar. Okay. Because Goldango is usually good into Gudra, it's good into Among Us. We should probably lead with Torn so we could set the rain up. Maybe it's a Torn Shifu angle. And then we bring Goldango in the back for sure. Sacred Sword Power is also not bad into Gudra, but maybe I want redirection from the Among Us, because otherwise Shifu might be a little annoying. So yeah. To be fair, Chiampo hits most of the time for super effective damage, but with Snow and Intimidate, it's not amazing. Okay. It's Glaceon Incin. Do I just click Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, Detect? I also thought about clicking Rain Dance, but I want to Rain Dance the next turn. If they Flare Blitz my Torn, is that bad? I would not say so. I don't think they will Flare Blitz my Torn. That's why, like, Terra Steel Rain Dance is not bad per se, but then next turn they will just switch into Ninetales. I'm clicking Detect in case they click Fake Out Freeze Dry into Shifu. Okay, so that worked. And we hit both Bleak Winds. That does a ton into the Glaceon. And it's freeze dry into the Torn instead. And that seems specs. Maybe it could be Never Melt Ice. I will check. 55. Actually, it's not specs. It is Never Melt Ice. Does Urshifu in rain KO Terra Water Glaceon? It should. At this range it should. So we can just click Rain Dance, Surging Strikes. Ooh, the Glaceon switches. Into Amoonguss? Into Gudra. And the instant switches as well into Ninetales. That's a really good turn for me. Because I get good damage on the Gudra. I think it could be Shell Armor actually. And we are -1 attack. Let's see. Is it Shell Armor? No. That's insane damage. And it's leftovers. That was to be expected. Do I want to get rid of the Gudra right now? Or do I want to target the Ninetales? I mean, I have Goldango, but I also got Amoonguss for the Gudra. But I think Goldango... I'm clicking Tailwind, searching into... I could searching the Ninetales, and then next turn I can still searching the Gudra, right? But I think I'm searching the Gudra, because Goldango should just win on its own. And I want to keep Tornadus alive. Otherwise it dies to Body Press. This should KO, please. Thank you. And they need something like Moonblast to KO Shifu, and they need some special attack investment. Oh, they have Dazzling Gleam? Yeah, that's not strong enough. Instant switches in again. And you know what? I will just click Searching. Because if they fake out Gleam, they take the Bleak Wind on the instant, and then I can just Bleak Wind make it rain, you know? Which is why I think it's okay to be a little more aggressive here. Which slot do I want to Searching, though? I think it's actually the Ninetales. That's why. I wanted to catch the Glaceon on the switch-in. Sweet. Speed drop doesn't matter. Actually, now that I think about it, it would have been better to KO instant here. It's fine. Flare Blitz. Do I take it? I don't. But now we get in Goldango, and we should be able to just win the game. Because we still have one more turn of Tailwind. They can Terra their Ninetales. Actually, if they Terra Ninetales and freeze Blizzard on my Goldango, I could lose. We have 2 turns of Tailwind left. But they also need to freeze my Amoonguss or crit my Amoonguss. Do I click Surging into Ninetales? I could also plot Surging the Instant. But what if the Instant is Rocky Helmet and Terras and it survives, and then it Flare Blitzes my Goldango? Nah, I just click Make It Rain, Surging into Instant. Okay. GG. Let's go to the next one. Okay, we are playing against Jack. Okay, Jack is running Japanese balance. And against Japanese balance, what I usually do, it depends on their sets. The problem is I do not know their sets. Which is annoying. They also do not know my sets. But this is usually the go-to, but Urshifu could also be brought instead of Landorus. Landorus just threatens the Raging Bolt a little more. I could start with Torn Shifu as well, and if I start with Raging Bolt, I double switch into Goldango Amoonguss. It's just bad if they start Instant Bolt, and if they start Instant Bolt, I just have to start Landorus, you know. But Landorus Torn is bad if they start with Shifu Flutter or maybe with Chien-Pao as well. I say they don't start with Instant Bolt. When I see a Landorus-T on my opponent team, my first thought would not be to start with Instant Bolt. Yeah. Makes sense. I just click Bleak when surging, I think. I just rip it. Yeah. Because the reasoning behind this is if I stay with Pow and KO my Torn, then next turn I can go into Amoonguss, and once Pow is dead, they kinda lose against Shifu Dengo. Which is why I just click Bleak Wind, Surging. Okay, this might be bold. It is bold. And the Shifu survives. Imagine I doubled with Shifu slot now. We get a speed drop on Raging Bolt, which should not matter too much. Why they searching my Torn? They are Mystic Water based on this damage. Oh, do they OKO? That is not good. This is in fact quite terrible. Oh man. Maybe I should have just anticipated that they switch Pow. Do I go into Amoonguss here? I think I will. And I click Spore into the Bolt. Plus Surging Strikes into the Shifu. They just click Thunderclap, which is fine. Because I get the Spore off. Oh, it's looking bleak. Especially if they have goggles in the bag. Sludge bomb plots. Yeah. They're just searching. They do not care about Rage Powder at all. But I needed to Sludge Bomb so that it stays in range for Shadow Ball. I could not click Rage Powder plot here. Also against their lead, I could have also led with Lando, click Tyrant EQ and then start spamming Bleak Wind. But yeah, Rage Powder, Shadow Ball it is. Okay, I get a double knockout, I think. Perfect. If they are Ice Spinner, I probably win. If they are Crash, because that would break the helmet. It depends on what their last is, to be fair. Because if it's Instant, I probably still lose. If it's Willa, I probably also lose. It's Instant. Do they click Fake Out Sucker? Because if they click Fake Out Sucker, I think I survive a Sucker with my Gold Angle if I go Terra Dragon. I do. Unless they click Terra Stellar as well. But my Gold Angle isn't doing enough damage into the instant. Okay, look, I will tech, hope that they are not goggles and they are Ice Spinner. Okay, they did not Terra. They are Crash. And they crashed Goldie. And Flare Blitzed. Also Goldie. Imagine I click Protect Spore. I think Protect Spore would have been amazing now. I need to KO Chiempao here. If they go for the same play, I think I might be able to win. Unless... Nah, this seems fine. They miss Crash on Amoonguss. Please survive. Okay, this was lucky. And they are Citrus. Okay, huge miss. Does Make It Rain into Rocky Helmet into Make It Rain KO? Because I could click Rage Powder, Make It Rain into Make It Rain. I would have said yes. But maybe my better odds are to let them Flare Blitz my Golden go and click Make It Rain Spore and then Sludge Bomb. But single target, nah, I go for Rage Powder. They could still Terra, but if they Terra, they die to Make It Rain. So Rage Powder, Make It Rain. Yeah, the Icicle Crash dodge was huge. Yeah, okay, we win. I'm very lucky. I dodged Icy Wind in a game earlier, which was super impactful. Now I dodged an Icicle Crash. This is what you need to win the GC. Yeah, they played super aggressive with their Shifu. Since they brought Instant in the back as well, I feel like if... Maybe I should... They do not give me the power for free, right? Because I could have just clicked Terra Water Searching and stuff. But yeah, let's go to the next game. I should not think about this too much. Alrighty, our next opponent, Wombo D2ono, okay. With Lando, Torn, Shifu, Flutter, Dozo, Kiri. So, originally I was thinking about running AV Instant in the Chiampao slot, but with Chiampao I think the Dozo matchup gets way more playable, because we set up Tailwind and then we could click Sacred Sword Searching Strikes with Sword of Ruin, but they are the defense booster, Giri. I'm a little scared that they are Rocky Helmet Dozo, honestly. Anyways, against a team like this, what do I want to lead? I definitely lead Torn. I could lead Torn, Shifu. Well, if they lead Torn, Flutter, I just Tailwind, Terra Poison, Searching. I could also lead Torn, Golden go. If they lead with Lando, I rip Terra Dragon on the Golden go. Yeah. Golden go is just slightly better into Flutter main, because that forces them to lock into Shadow Ball. Torn Shifu. Rapid Strike. This is weird. Cause I really want to click Bleak Wind, but if they just click Rain Dance Searching, I have a problem. And do I have a problem? Because then I can go into my own Shifu. If they are Scarf, I think I just go for Bleak Wind, Make It Rain. Or they could be Bandit. I did not think about that. Okay, no, my turn was perfect. As long as I connect Bleak Wind, fingers crossed. Nice. Huge. Did they bring Dozo in the back? Nope. It's Landorus Flutter main. Does Goldango even take Bleak Wind into Earth Power? If I go Terra Dragon? No, I don't. Which means I should probably try to set up Tailwind and click Protect. Good taunt. Oh, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Oh, imagine I clicked tagged Bleakwind here. I think I would have won. But it's maybe still alright. Is that Tornadus bulky or could it be Sash? Now they have some bulk. So if their Landorus is faster, they would activate my Citrus. I go for it. They Terra. Terra Ground. Terra Steel. Okay. Interesting. I just hope that the Landorus is faster now. It's not, but Bleakwind misses on the Goldango. I'm way too lucky. I don't know if Bleakwind would have done that much, but they have one turn of Tailwind left. Does my Sacred Sword KO Landorus? It should. Yeah, Fluttermane. Please do not show booster, because then I can assume that you're specs. Frick. You are speed booster, in fact. Or are you T-Wave? I mean, I always click Protect Make It Rain here, I think. And then we are playing a mind game. Moonblast. And Earth Power into... Oh, they click Sanseer. Okay, they don't have sub, I think. And a KO's Goldango. They don't know anything about my Shifu set. I think they should click Icy Wind here. Icy Wind Sanseer. I could also Sucker Jet Velando, because Velando is never protecting, and Sucker Jet KOs it. I wanted to Sucker Jet the Fluttermane at first. Do I KO Bolt Fluttermane with that? I should. I go for it. Let's go. Yeah. Now the question is, does Sanseer pick up my Shifu? And does it connect on both? Does it KO Shifu? And does my Sacred Sword afterwards KO Lando? I'm adamant. They click Sanseer, they connect, and they don't KO Shifu. Which means I can go for Sacred Sword Jet. Tyrant is not up. I am Jolly Shifu, but they could be Timid Lando. Based on the damage, I think they are Timid Lando. But Aqua Jet Sacred Sword should do the trick. I am surprised that they ripped Terra on their Flutter on their Lando like that. If they still had Terra Fairy available for Flutter, it would have been a different game. Then I needed to click like Jet Sucker into Lando, and then click Ice Spinner into Flutter because they only have Moonblast, and then click Sucker after. But now this should be a game. This should be game. A game is also not quite wrong, but yeah. GG. Yeah. Let's go to the next one, I guess. I think I'm in the top 50 now, but yeah, I'm feeling good, so I should continue. Alrighty, we are playing against Neo, and Neo is running a hyper offense team with what I would assume is a Tailwind Roaring Moon, Goldango, Regidrago, Urshifu Arcanine. Well, what I can see immediately, or what I do see immediately, is that Earthquake spam goes crazy. Yeah, do I just lead Torn Lando? I don't see why I should not lead Torn Lando. And then we bring Shifu Pao in the back. They could also lead with Indeedee and set up Trick Room. But against most Indeedee leads, I just click Bleakwind EQ. Or I could KO Indeedee with U-turn Bleakwind. They should not Terra. Yeah, I think this seems great. We get an Intimidator from the Roaring Moon immediately if they lead with it. What could catch me off guard? I have no idea. Roaring Moon Urshifu. Okay. Speed booster. I could also U-turn into my Shifu. Like U-turn and go into my Shifu. Nah, I just click Tyrant EQ. Okay, they Terra immediately. Roaring Moon or Shifu? Roaring Moon into flying. But that's still fine. Or am I missing something? I really hope they click Surging into my Landorus now. Where's their Tailwind? If they click Surging into Torn, that's worse. Okay, they are smart. Because what they can do now is that they Surging the Lando now. And they KO my Torn with their Roaring Moon. Which is why I'm clicking Bleakwind, switch into Shifu. They could be Scarf Shifu and I don't know that. Ooh, they chatted? And knocked that slot. Okay, they crit, which is bad, but this is not what I was expecting. And we connect Bleakwind. Speed drop on Roaring Moon? Yo! This means that our Chiempao now is faster. But this was hella not what I was expecting. I thought they just click knockoff into turn and searching my Lando, and I wanted to go Shifu, then go Terra Poison. Like I go into Pow. I guess you get what I mean. I click Rain Dance, tagged, my turn dies. Wait, Warring Moon is still, or it is speed tying Qianpao. -1 Warring Moon, if they are max speed, is speed tying Qianpao. That's annoying. But I can click Rain Dance, detect safely. Acrobatics. Look, my plan now was to click Ice Spinner, searching. I could also Terra Stellar, Sucker Punch, searching. Or I go Terra Poison with my Shifu. I definitely go into Pow. How much does Warring Moon, Terra Flying, Sword of Wind, -1 against Terra Poison? Max damage is 100 HP, which means they cannot KO my Urshifu bearing a crit. Which is why I think I can safely go for Ice Spinner, Terra Poison, searching. Yeah. That's better, like, instead of going for Terra Stellar Sucker, in case they switch Goldane, go into Arcanine. Because then the Sucker doesn't KO. Yeah, Ice Spinner, Terra Poison, searching. I know that max speed Warring Moon has 188, but with -1 speed it has 187, and my Qianpao has 187, you know? Which is why I have to go for this. So the speed drop did not really matter, because even if they were faster now, unless they are like Choice Scarf Goldango, or that Goldango survives this sort of when boosted. Okay, they tagged Warring Moon. Fascinating. Are you Choice Scarf Goldango? Doesn't look like it. Maybe they were timid and were hoping to outspeed my Shifu, but I'm Jolly Shifu. If it's... Okay, now I have to think about Regidrago. Okay, both Tailwind and... It is Regidrago. Ice Spinner always OKOs, we are adamant. If they are insanely bulky, they could survive it. What's my best targeting here? If it's Scarf Regidrago, I have to knock out the Regidrago with Ice Spinner, which is why I'm Ice Spinnering Regidrago and searching, striking Warring Moon. Okay, yeah, they won the speed tie. Okay. I could have jetted, but nah, I should have jetted now that I think about it. Sash Warring Moon incoming. Okay. I have to connect the Rock Slide. Does Rock Slide KO? Like, I want to know if I have to click Ice Spinner or Sucker Punch. Single target walk slide without choice band and no sort of win does 70 min, which is why I can safely go for Ice Spinner. They should target my Chien-Pao. If I teched it, I would have had more chances, but if I connect Rock Slide, it's whatever. Okay, GG. So the speed drop actually did not really matter in the end. Close game. But I think I will do one more because now we are at 9 games, so let's do a 10th. Okay, we are playing against Steve, and Steve seems to run the standard Size Spam team. Okay. What I usually lead against this is Urshifu Torn with Pao Goldango in the back. Because if we both lead Shifu Torn, I can set Tailwind and Surging Strikes their Torn. Because they should be Sash. And if we are matching Tailwinds, then afterwards I go into Goldango. I think I've played this a couple of times. There's also a route with Landorus, but Landorus is not great into Torn Shifu lead. It's better into Iron Crown. But I think I will start with this. If they are Terra Dragon Torn, that's also not amazing, but I will start with this, right? Yeah. There's also a world where you don't bring Chien-Pao, by the way, but it's important for Regidrago. Okay. So as I said, we click Tailwind, Surging Strikes into Torn. They switch into Indeedee. Are you serious? Okay. But that's fine. They also did not Terra their Urshifu. I hope that they CC my Shifu now. Actually, no, I was hoping that they KO Tornadus, because when I get Empower and I can Ice Spinner Indeedee and CC their Shifu, because sort of win life or close combat KOs Urshifu. Okay, they're just searching. If I connect the Bleakwind, I'm in a phenomenal spot. So I click Bleakwind and I CC maybe the Indeedee slot. Because I don't want Trick Room to go up. I really don't. Yeah, and if I switch Indeedee into Tornadus, that's also alright. Yeah, I'm CCing the Indeedee. Or if they switch it into Crown. Okay, Bleakwind, please. Oh. That's very bad. I mean, that's the nature of Bleakwind, right? I have to go into Goldango now. Does Aqua Jet make it rain KO Tornadus? It can. It should if it is no bulk. My guess is that Ray will click... okay, 2 turns of Tailwind. My guess is that Ray will click Tailwind Searching Strikes into my Shifu, which is why I'm clicking Make It Rain, Aqua Jet. If they Terra their Tornadus, that's a very smart thing to do. But yeah, Make It Rain, Aqua Jet, right? Yeah. Okay. This should be Make It Rain range, please. Yep. Oh, please. Golden Go. Yep. Okay, so I don't want to, like, if they are the standard set of like 12 HP, 28 def, and 4 speed def, I think it is, Aqua Jet plus Make It Rain min damage is 95. It's Crown. No, I should have Ice Spinnered the Crown. Or protected the POW. Aww. If I spin at Crown here, next turn I click Make It Rain, yeah. Now they can Terra Crown and it's not winnable for me. Aww. This is not a bad matchup usually, but I just got everything wrong. I mean, if I connected with Bleak Wind, it's just game, but I cannot blame it. They connect. It's farming. This did nothing to the Crown. Which means maybe my Goldango is faster. And they are Terra Blasting now. If I get a Shadow Ball Spidef drop, 2 Shadow Balls could KO if I get a Spidef drop now. 1 turn of Tailwind left. I will Terra. Because if I protect here, it doesn't matter. Shadow Ball crit never KOs. So I should hope that they click Terra Blast now. If they click Tachyon Kata, I just lose. But I don't... I think they will just click Terra Blast. And then all I need is a special defense drop. Okay. And I have to outspeed them, obviously. I don't get a drop, which means now I need to outspeed them and crit them. No! So close! But that's our first loss. No, this was so close. If they are just max HP, +1 make it drain into 2 Shadow Balls, make it drain 27 min, and Shadow Ball. Yeah, I don't know if I can blame Volts too much, but also +1 make it drain into 2 neutral Shadow Balls have 95% min damage, if I'm not mistaken. 33 min, 29. Yeah, that's 95. And I don't think they are running Spadef investment, honestly, but hey. I could have... I don't know if I could have played better. I mean, if I spin up the Iron Crown on the turn where they take the Tornadoes, I would have just won. I thought they cannot allow to protect there, because Ice Spinnering the Crown is so obvious. Ice Spinner Crown plot, next turn make it rain, and then Shadow Ball. Yeah, it is what it is. GG's. I will do one more though. Alrighty, we are playing against James, and the reason why I'm playing one more is that I never want to end on a loss. I always want to end on a win, because then I would not be devastated, you know. Okay, Garganical Votian. Ay. Earthquake spam is nice. They could have White Guard though. Goldango is not bad, but there's still Instant, Fluttermane, Votian. It's either Among Us or Pow, I think. Do I go full offense? I will go full offense. I'm a little sad that I lost the game just now, cause it was so close. Yeah, it's fine. Flutter Shifu. Okay. On the surface, this seems fine. In reality, it's Speed Booster. Okay. If I have not paid attention if it was Speed Booster. It could have also been Special Attack. Frick. So Tyrant Earthquake seems good here. No terrors, no switches. And the Fluttermane is just gone. So is my Lando. I could have Terra Ghosted to prevent that from happening, but then I'm in Aqua Jet range, and I really didn't want that. Instead, I wanted to have the Torn Shifu field now. Right? What did they have? Incin, Votian, Garganicle, these two, and what was the last? Instant Wochen, Garganicle. I mean, against most stuff, Urshifu should be good. Where's Instant? It was Goldango, okay. I mean, I can just, if I connect Bleakwind, if I connect Bleakwind is stupid. Well, is there a way to play around it? I don't think there is. Which slot should I Surging Strikes? Probably with Shifu. In case they fake out Torn and I miss Bleakwind on the Shifu, I want to knock out with Shifu. So Surging, Shifu, and Bleakwind. What do I switch in here? Okay. Moringa Berry. You hate to see it. They should Terra Garganic. I'm clicking Surging into Instant plus Rain Dance. Even if they Terra Instant, that's fine for me. Maybe they toss Shifu. Now that I think about it. Okay, they Terra. Hopefully the Garganic. Yep. Into Flying. Which means Champo should beat it. And I have fully accurate Bleakwind Storms now. I also still have one more turn of Tailwind, which means I get the Shifu knockout. Nah, it's guaranteed over. Okay, so our current score is 10-1. I'm still a little upset about the loss, because I just could have played it better. But yeah, I can't change the fact now that I lost. So yeah. We are just clicking Bleakwind, Surging into Shifu. Even if they are Choice Scarf, we still have one more turn of Tailwind, which means Surging, Bleakwind. Okay, I think this already is this enough? I mean, life or brain boosted Surging Strikes. But it's a Garganic. Okay, I will see you in the next session. Hopefully I can close it out with 14 wins today. I mean, let's take a look at where we rank now, and then I will call it a day for now. That loss. It's really bugging me. Yeah. I could obviously blame the Bleakwind, but I think in the end I could have also just played it slightly better with the Ice Pin and the Iron Crown. But it is what it is. And yeah, we are 16th, 1623 rating. I think that is not bad. So yeah, let's see you in the next session, which will probably be in around 4 to 5 hours. Could have made a 6-7 joke, but hell nah. So yeah, see you when, I guess. No, nothing changes for you. It's 2 p.m. now, and I know I shouldn't play because I'm 20th, so I will play against lower ranked players. But since I cannot play tomorrow and also today evening, I have to finish the games right now. So let's head straight into it. Okay, we are playing against Jacob, and Jacob is running a Regis team. Okay. That's fascinating. I would have said that Goldango is not bad, but the problem really is that the other 4 Pokemon all cook Goldango. Oh, my matchup seems really bad, because usually what I did against Snow stuff was this, right? And there's a Raging Bolt and an Ogre Pawn. This seems rough. I could start with Pow Sheaf. No. Pow Shifu does not seem terrible. Jeez. And then, well, Pow Shifu, they should not lead with Ninetales. I'm kind of forced to lead Tornadus because of Ninetales, which is annoying. I think I actually go with... If there's Raging Bolt in the lead, I can switch into Landorus. If there's Raging Bolt Ninetales in the lead, however, I just cry. Instant Lando. Okay. I'm just clicking Bleak Wind, send it. They are not clicking Fake Out Earth Power into my Shifu, are they? I could also switch into Lando here, in theory. This would cover for a Raging Bolt switch as well. I like that. And then they fake out my Shifu, and I'm in a great spot. Oh, it's Red Eyes. Did they not bring Raging Bolt? Why did they switch into this? It's fine. Is it? I'm not sure. Okay. And we hit. Ninetales will switch in. Do I click Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, Rock Slide? This doesn't seem too bad. I could also Terra Steel, Bleak Wind, U-turn. And then I U-turn into Shifu. Yeah. Okay, nice. Could also... Oh, it's Ogre Pawn. I mean, also nice. Kinda wish I U-turned the other slot now. Okay. What kind of terror could this be? Water? Okay. So they were afraid of... Rock Slide? Oh, please hit Ogre Pawn. No! Oh, Hey, Shala. Oh, this U-turn did so much damage. Oh, shit. Blizzard. They just click War Blizzard and double miss. Okay, never mind. Now I will click Bleak Wind. Do I just CC? Or do I detect? I could also switch back into Lando. No, I think I just Bleak Wind CC. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah, this doesn't KO. Close, but it doesn't. There's no way. There is no way this just happened. They cannot freeze me because I'm covered cloak, but I have to go Lando now and click Turbulent Rock Slide, which requires me to hit Rock Slide. Yeah. Champ House should just win the game. That's fine. Unless... Oh, please. Don't do this to me now. Okay. Insane. I have to connect Bleak Wind. Actually, I don't have to necessarily. If I connect Rock Slide, I just win as well. But it would make things way easier if I get a KO now. Okay, I might get a double knockout actually. But this should now be guaranteed. With speed drop is whatever. This should now be pretty much guaranteed. Okay, let's go. Man, I'm clicking War Bleak Wind way too often. Do I protect and flex on them? I mean, Champo just wins. They have no Terra available anymore. Man, should have Bleak Winded. Should have read the flinch. Yeah, I mean, it didn't matter at all, but we take it. So let's go to the next game. Maybe we can finish first. I doubt it, because now I'm playing against lower ranked players, but we will see. Okay, against Raiden, and Raiden is like 60 points below us. With what the hell? Okay. I most definitely bring Golding. Do I? I really don't want to see Eggy in the lead. I want to prevent Trick Room. I don't know how I best prevent Trick Room. I think... Oh, my bad. I think the best way to prevent Trick Room right now is probably to lead with... The problem is Eggy and DD lead. I could also lead with Goldango. Goldango is good into most stuff. Like if there's Typhlosion in the lead, I could just Terra Dragon. No, I would still go with Tornado. And bring Pow Dango in the bag. Oh, this is tricky. I should make the calc of Landorus-T against Expanding Force from Executor. Dragonite and DD. Inner Focus or... Yep, Inner Focus. No Psychic Seeds. U-turn Bleak Wind KOs in DD, which is why I'm going for it. Should I Terra Steel my Torn to survive Scale Shot? I should also survive Scale Shot. If they could click Helping Hand, but yeah, no, that's okay. Please let me just KO your Indeedee. Just take the Dragonite or something. Switch Dragonite into Ursa and try to get a Trick Room up. If they are Citrus, that's fine, cause my Tornadus is faster. And I connect both Bleak Winds, that's great. U-turn should KO. We get a speed drop on Dragonite, which is also amazing. Let's go. Rocky Helmet? Yep. Oh, let's go. Man, I'm shaking. It's just with GC, but you know, I take all this stuff way too seriously. Maybe I should work on that. Cause I also took the Showdown ladder way too seriously. So way too serious, but yeah. This is a Goldango angle. Scale shot. Okay. Four hits. Typhlosion. With Frisk. Do I want to Terra Goldango? Probably not. I feel like I don't have to. I just click Tyrant Shadow Ball. They could get a double knockout if they click something like Heatwave Scale Shot. But then I just spam Ice Spinner Stomping, yeah. And they have to Terra the Typhlosion to survive this. I could have also clicked something like Tyrant Protect, but I am quite happy with this turn. Heatwave. If my Taunt dies, that's perfect. They are Scarf, I think. They are at least not Specs, which makes this situation a little more annoying. Like, I could go into POW. That would require me to probably hit Bleak Wind, because I don't want to get Heatwave burned. I could go Lando, but that would require me to hit Rock Slide. But I think I found a decent enough play. And it's Rock Slide, Rain Dance. Yeah. They can only get one KO. Like, even if I double miss Rock Slide. Torkoal? I think that's not too bad. Okay. Famous last words. That's not too bad. I could switch Lando. The problem is Bleak Wind is not a guaranteed knockout on the Torkoal, which is why I have to click Bleak Wind Rock Slide. Okay. I have to hit. Okay. I don't see a guaranteed line. How much does Terra Stellar Sucker Punch do? 48 min. Okay, this might be the guaranteed line. Or like, not guaranteed, but yeah, the most likely way to win is to click Protect Rock Slide. Okay, I win. Unless it's Custerberry and it gets a Heatwave burn, but even then I win because I KO it. Or should I click Sucker Punch? Should I? Okay, so do I rather want to cover for Custerberry or do I rather want to cover for Chesto Resto? Both is silly, so I will just click Rain Dance Sacred Sword. Okay. This was game number 13, so we still have 2 more games, and let's do it. Also, Quick Claw. You know, sometimes you have to cover for ridiculous shit like this, but yeah, let's go to game numero 14. I think I might be first now. We will see. Okay, I am second right now, and we are playing against Mr. Rishi. And I think I do know Mr. Rishi. And is this Howl Screamtail? This might be Howl Screamtail. Yeah. Howl Screamtail. This is not an Among Us game. I really want to start with Torn plus X. Shifu? Lando? And then I bring Shifu Pao in the back. Goldango could also be brought instead of Pao, I think, but I want to go with this. I am second. If I win this, I might be first, because this player is also above 1600. Ogapon Lando. Okay. Does he click Spiky Shields? I could probably just click Bleak Wind Walk Slide. Tailwinding and U-turning to Shifu is better, but he clicks Spiky Shield. Perfect. Tailwind Walk Slide would have been even better. I just get a speed drop now, and then I flinch when with Walk Slide. Nope. Tailwind, Walk Slide. No Protect, no Terror. No Miss. No Flinch. We barely survive that. If Dragonite comes in now... Okay, do I want to commit Terra Ghost? I mean, what Terra do I need? The last is probably Pow. I don't need Terra on my Shifu. I think committing to Ghost is not bad. Actually, they should E-Speed Torn, so maybe I should have Terra Steeled with Torn. Okay, this means they will E-Speed the Pow, the Lando. Or they have Aqua Jet. No, they E-Speeded my Lando. If I connect all my moves, I win. Okay, I connect the first two. And I connect the next two. I hope he gets a knockout now so that I can get the Shifu in. Okay. I'm not upset that I didn't get a flinch here. Yeah, I should win. Goldango, Screamtail, Chiempao. Against all of them, I can just go into Shifu. It's probably Pow. Yep. And here I just click Bleak Wind, Surging Strikes into Pon. I still have Tailwind up, yeah, for 2 turns. Nice. Obviously got a little lucky by connecting all my moves. We are gambling a little today. We are gambling a little. I will also play my last game now, because why not? Okay, that's fine. Like, even if I missed Ogapon, yeah, it would have just meant that the game will go on for longer. I really wanted to get the double knockout now, which I do because of Life Warp. Oh. Why does it look so close? Yeah, I was about to say, it does 99 min. They had a 2% chance to survive, actually. But yeah, let's go to the last one, and then I will show you my rating, which should... right now it should probably be around 1660. Maybe we can get to 1670. That would be nice after day 1. That would be really nice. Oh, that one lost on 1 HP, whatever. Okay, we are playing against a player who's rated 90 points below us, and I will tell you what I was after the game, if I don't forget. Smeargle. Oh, not Smeargle. Smeargle is cringe. Cornerstone, okay. Raging Bolts, okay. Dragapult, I mean, if you ask me, I'm just EQing everything. Or they could be White Guard Smeargle, and I don't know that. I could also click Bleak Wind Stomping. My Lando is faster than Smeargle just because of that. And then we bring Shifu, Pow. Yeah. Let's see. Which booster? Speed. Do I just... Smeagol is so annoying. But I kind of want to just click Tailwind, Terra Ghost, EQ. Ah, come. Maybe, I think they should fake out because they should respect Taunt on the Tornadus. No fake out, that's bad. Icy Wind. Oh, they are still faster, which means they are close to max speed. They will spore my Lando. In front of Taunt Tornadus. Oh, they are spoiling my Tornadus. I'm fine with that. I should not be in... Do they have White Guard? What I wanted to say is that I should not be in Thunderclap range. If I am, I just lose. They could be Terra Electric. Oh. Okay, they are not booster energy. Which means... Are they White Guards? I just send it. And do I stay with Torn? I don't want to switch something into my own EQ. If they Thunderclap my Torn, that's fine. Actually, that's better, which is why I'm locking in Bleakwind and not like Rain Dance. Okay, no White Guard, I think. They go Terra Fairy. Is my guess. Okay, hold on. They are Life Orb, maybe. Oh. Landorus is the GOAT. Landorus is the GOAT. Oh my god, thank god. It did 134, right? I'm going to calc this. They are Magnet. They are some kind of damage boosting item. If they are Life Orb, Magnet, Max. No, not Life Orb. Magnet. 134. This was like the 4th lowest roll. I was at 138, I think. If they are 252 modest, they had a 68% chance to KO me there. Oh, let's go. Okay. This should be game. It is game. What am I talking about? Oh. Let's go! 14-1 and 1 HP on the crown. But we would have not gotten the same opponents then and everything would be different. So I'm fine with that. Whatever happens, happens. And our current standing is, it's not updated. Let me check right now what our current standing is. 1675. I mean, I just need 100 more points to get into top 8. But I could also play to win. I'm saying this. I had GCs where I was 14-1 and then the next days were bad. But yeah, see you on Sunday. I will not play any games for 48 hours at least, until 3 p.m. Sunday. If I will, I don't know how, because I will not be here, so I cannot record, and I wanted to record every single game. So yeah, see you in 48 hours, or for you, just in 5 seconds. Let's go. Okay, I'm back, and the GC ends in like 6 hours. I still have 30 matches to play, and I'm still like top 150, even though I haven't played for over 30 hours. Actually, not quite, but it's currently 6:20, 6 p.m. The GC ends at 1 a.m., which means I have like 6.5 hours pretty much to play 30 games, but I also want to do breaks. I also haven't played with my team since then. Did I say a little bit more than 30 hours. I meant 50 hours. Oh, I don't know. I know that I have not played a single Saturday game, as you can see here. So let's get started and let's go. I actually just had my match against Justin Tang for the MDBL. So yeah, if you want to check it out, you should. Really cool draft league content. Anyways, that being said, this looks pretty standard. Isn't this like version 1 of Japanese Balance? What was my plan usually against Japanese Balance? It was setup Goldango, but against the Landorus version, that's a little worse. Tornadoes is very good. Torn Lando, they will expect Torn Lando, and that's not that good into Shifu. Do I lead with Torn Amoonguss? To be fair, Torn Amoonguss covers a lot of their bases. And then we bring Lando for the Bolt and Shifu. Jolly Shifu could maybe get a surprise KO against Lando if it's modest. I could also start with Shifu, but they should start with Bolt. But I have Lando, so they should not start with Bolt. I think I will go with this. This should work. I don't see a lead that's like super bad. Something like Pao Lando would be bad, but leading Pao Lando into a team with Urshifu, they don't know which Urshifu I have, to be fair, but Lando Pao just sounds illegal, if you ask me. It's Pao Villa. Which is also not great, but also not terrible. I kinda just want to rip Terra Steel Bleak Wind, Spore into Pao. If they fake out my Amoonguss, that's fine. Like, something I could see is fake out Amoonguss, Icicle Crash, Torn. And then I get a lot of damage, and next turn I can switch Torn into Landorus, because they will not crash again. Yeah. Ooh, they switch Villa. Or do they switch into Insin and Protect? No, they switch into Lando. Or imagine I spot that slot now. And they Terra. Is my Amoonguss just gone? Because they are Terra Stellar? Right. Man, it would have been dead if I clicked Sludge Bomb now. But honestly, that's not too bad. Okay, we cannot get flinched because we are covered cloak. Oh no! Oh no! I needed damage on the Lando. Also, based on this Icicle Crash damage, can I figure out if they are adamant? 64. Looks jolly to me. -1 sacred. Does not KO. However, Protect, switch to Shifu. They are never clicking Earth Power into Amoonguss here. I feel like it's either Substitute or Earth Power into the Landorus. Okay, Crash, and that means Earth Power into Lando, right? Into Torn. They have Sands here, and they just ripped it. And they hit. Okay. This looks lost, if you ask me. This should probably be Tailwind Rock Slide. Losing Shifu is terrible. War sense here. You hate to see it. I mean, their play was good if they connect both. I sometimes also click War Bleakwind, as we already saw, but yeah, Tailwind Rock Slide. They switch power into Willa. That was to be expected. And oh god, I need a flinch. Yeah, if I get a flinch, I probably just win with Torn alone because they only have Bleakwind Storm weaknesses left. 30% chance to win the game now. Never lucky. Yeah, they played well. Okay. 3 turns of Tailwind left. I think I just have to catch a misplay now. Do they, like, with one of those, they might switch into Willa, and I have to Sludge Bomb that slot. I say they switch Lando to Willa, and I Rock Slide again. Because then next turn they can fake out Among Us, and Surging strikes my Lando. This is my thought process. They switch neither Pokemon, and we miss the Lando. The slot we are not supposed to miss. Yay, we get the flinch, but at this point, the damage is done. I feel like if I clicked Rock Slide Spore into Shifu, and I connected the Rock Slide on Lando and flinched with Shifu, it's winnable. Unless they have Ice Shard on their Chiempao. But yeah, I just call them out on doing the same. Okay, they are doing the same. I crit the Lando. If I get the flinch now, it's hella winnable. Okay. Because, yeah, I would say it's winnable. If they have Ice Shard, it's not. But if they only have Crash as Ice move, I can dodge Crash and then KO the power with Rock Slide and get a Sludge Bomb off on the Shifu. Or if they go Willa first, I just click Rock Slide, Sludge Bomb. If there's a Rock Slide, there's a way, you know? But now... I mean, technically, it still isn't over yet. They are not clicking Fake Out unless they try to protect Shifu. Okay, they have high horsepower, which makes my life way harder. With some dodges, which slot should I Sludge Bomb? It's probably Shifu again. Because I can dodge high horsepower, but I cannot dodge close combat. Dodge high horsepower now. Okay. Crit Shifu now. Okay. Now it's settled. I thought if I dodge multiple high horsepowers and the Icicle Crash, hey, Helmet Amoonguss with Sludge Bomb can even win 1v4s. Trust me, I've been there. Anyways, let's go to the next game. This loss is a little frustrating, but I mean, they played well. Okay, we are playing against Mario, and oh my god, I know. Oh, wait. I know that team because I played against Mario in a Limitless tournament recently. It was quite a while ago actually, but wait. Was it here? Oh, I know the team. It's like Curse Ursa. Actually, there's no Cresselia on it anymore. But I have played against Mario. But when was it? Which tournament was it? Either this one or this one. Okay, it's gotta be the charity tour. Huh? Which tournament was it? I actually do not remember. But yeah, this team is quite weak to Landorus. To Landotorn, to be precise. I think it's Choice Band Urshifu. This also somewhat looks like the Nielsen team, but with Ursaluna Hisui instead of Ursaluna Blood Moon. But yeah, I like these. I definitely bring Amoonguss here. And Goldango? Nah, Shifu. Actually, I am kind of weak to Amoonguss now, but I hope I can scare him off with Goldango in preview. But yeah, which tournament was it? It was a Victory Road tournament. That's why I cannot find it on Limitless. You know what's annoying about this lead? I just click Tailwind, U-turn into Torn or into Shifu. I think U-turn into Torn. They Terra immediately. What do they Terra? The Shifu. Into water. They are targeting my Tornadus. I really wanted to switch Tornadus into Amoonguss, but yeah. This Protect is wild. This Protect is low-key insane. What? I am speechless. I am honestly speechless. Because U-turning Shifu, going Amoonguss, was a little too obvious. Which is why I thought, since they whipped Terra Water, that they... Whatever. Look. They can switch Torn into Incineroar, and I know that. But I just whip Bleak Wind CC into Shifu and hope that they just click Tailwind Searching. Right? They don't have to Tailwind, and I know that, and I could go Terra Poison, but I want to keep Terra on my Amoonguss. For Farigiraf, for Incin, for Torn. Okay. I should be faster with both my Pokemon. Unless they are Choice Scarf. They are not Choice Scarf. And CC KOs Shifu here. This is great. Now, based on this Bleak Wind damage against Tornadus, it's offensive. It's Sash, probably. It's not max HP. Which means Bleak Wind Jet KOs them. Jet and Rain also KOs them, by the way. So I can go for Rain Dance Aqua Jet. And I will go for Rain Dance Aqua Jet, I think. Because based on this Bleak Wind damage, they have no bulk. And Rain Dance Jet always picks it up. Picks it up. You know what I mean. Rain Dance Aqua Jet. No Protect on the Ursa. Makes sense because their Torn is faster, I guess. Okay. And now they Headlong Rush my Shifu. They clicked Facade? Okay, I seriously have no idea what they are doing. I am clueless. Instant. Okay, wait. Isn't this... How many turns of Tyrant do I have left? 1. Okay, so it's just protect, Tyrant searching the Ursa. Right? Right. Even if I click substitutes and Surging Strikes hits 3 times, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like Protect, Detect is always winning. That Rain Dance Jet play was sweet. My idea was that even if I Headlong Rush my Shifu, it would KO because I'm -1 death. Next turn, they are -1 Spadef then, and then maybe I can win by clicking Terra Steel Bleak Wind plus Protect, and they click something like Fake Out Among Us Facade Torn, and then I win by just clicking Rage Powder plus Bleak Wind, because in Rain, Among Us can redirect the moves from the instant, which might be AV, and then I click Rage Powder, I just keep clicking Rage Powder Bleak Wind, you know? That was the idea behind the Rain Dance Jet, but since I got the KO, it's even better, because now I just click Tailwind, and I Surging Strikes the Ursa, which just closes the game. Yeah, their turn 1 was... I still do not understand it. Terra Water, Surging, Protect. No, I don't understand it. But, it worked for them somewhat? I don't know. Knockoff. Okay, so I have to reveal that I have Among Us in the bag. Sure. I mean, I don't want to say that Argentinian players are prone for something, but there was this one ghosting incident, right? In World Cup last year, I think it was, or was it the year before? Voices will never forget. Anyways, that was a good win. But also, do not get me wrong, I'm friends with a lot of Argentinian players, and I also don't think that they cheated in this year's edition. It's just, you know how a reputation, once you've done something, you can not turn it back. I remember, like, I always compared with darts. If you do something in darts, your reputation is just gone. Anyways, we won the game. So we are 1-1 for this session. I guess for this session I will play like 3 games and then make a small break. Because I want to eat something. It's almost 7 p.m. And I think that's not a terrible idea. Okay, we are playing against Johnny now. Okay, this is the Elizabeth team, right? We are December Challenge 3. I think it's the most recent version. So let me check. It's a tricky matchup for sure, but Landorus looks really good here. Elizabeth. Okay, my search engine doesn't load. Did Elizabeth not play VR December Challenge 3? Was it VR December Challenge 2? It looks like it was VR December change to... No, it was free. All good. He made top 4. Yeah, Upper Hand, Lilligant, Cloakwake, the classic. We've got Raindance Torn, which is cool. I really like Lando here. In the front or in the back? I think in the front it's fine. And then Pow and Goldango? Yeah, why not? Goldango just gives me a fairy resist, which I really like. Walking Wake, Fluttermane. I mean, I could just click Tyrant EQ. Or I click Tyrant U-turn with Wake. And I U-turn into Goldango and I EQ later. Nah, I think Tyrant EQ is fine. Just get the damage on everything. They have the play of switching Walking Wake into Torkoal, because Speed Booster Fluttermane can be faster than Landorus and Tailwind, and they are choice specs. So if I click switch Terra Fairy Moonblast, my Landorus just drops. But then I could click Rain Dance Nasty Plot, right? With my Goldango. Okay, no switches. Is their Fluttermane bulky enough to take this Earthquake? It is not. Amazing. Is my Landorus bulky enough to take this Hydro Steam? To be fair, you might say, oh, you are so silly. But honestly, it is no Life Orb, no boost. It's just... I will calc this. It was a roll. I could have survived it. If it's a 75% chance to KO. Anyways, do I go into Pow now? They definitely have Torkoal in the back, right? And then probably Bolt. Which means I could go into Pow. Going Pow is better in that regard. If they go into Bolt. That's Lilligant. I mean, I can just click Bleak Wind, Ice Spinner into Lilligant. They could sleep my Tornadus. No, I'm fine with that. Switch into Torkoal, Sleep Powder. Because then next turn I KO Lilligant with Ice Spinner. I could have switched, obviously, into Goldango. If I connect, I win. I said that so often today, I feel like. And not today, but on Friday. Man, Torn is giving me an anxiety. Nice. Could still be Raging Bolt in the back, by the way. Okay, it's Torkoal. Which means I just click Rain Dance, Sacred Sword into the Wake. Sacred Sword just in case they Terra Fire. I should... Oh, it's Special Attack Booster, never mind. But yeah, Rain Dance, Sacred Sword into Wake. How many turns of Tyrant do we have left? 2. Yeah, Rain Dance, Sacred Sword, then Bleak Wind, Protect. Yeah, Rain Dance. I just try to figure out a way to lose this, but I don't really see it. Unless I make a big blunder and click something like Ice Spinner into Torkoal and War Bleak Wind, and I double miss. It's important to realize when you cannot lose. And this is a situation where it's just not losable. Okay, I think they Terra will wake. Imagine it's Terra Ghost now. Hold on. Maybe I should have clicked Ice Spinner now that I think about it. Because I made a blunder. I still think Citrus Dango is still in a good position regardless, but this was a so-called blunder. I didn't want to click Sucker in case they attempt a double protect. Yeah. GG. Yeah, I will make a small break. This heatwave damage is very sad. And they actually get the burn. Holy. My best play here is to click Bleak Wind Protect, and then next turn just Sucker Bleak Wind. That way I also do not reveal my last Pokemon, but they probably surrender, right? Okay, if you really want to play this out with your Torkoal in the rain, this might be one of the saddest Torkoals of all time. Okay, yeah, Bleak Wind also just KOs. So I guess I should not reveal Sucker because just in case, oh they miss, just in case they, I don't know, play with someone, not necessarily like playing together, but streaming for someone else, I should not reveal any more moves when needed, right? So, yeah. Small break, and then we will continue winning, hopefully. I should be around 1700. Yeah. Do I want... Yeah, we will keep playing first. I forgot to turn on the recording, but we are currently top 100 with a rating of 1692, and we are playing against Lloyd. Is this Jack Lloyd? I think Jack Lloyd Day 2 Hawaii Worlds, but I've got no idea. Okay, so King Gambit, Cringe Gambit. I don't want to lead Lando. But there's also Bolt. I do want to lead Lando. Anyways, we could start with... Amoonguss is incredible into him. Is this an Amoonguss Pow angle? I kinda like Amoonguss Pow. How much does Pow do against Terra Normal Dragonite? Should I hard read that it's Terra Normal Dragonite? This team looks like it is, but Sacred Sword with Terra Stella would one-hit KO. Or it's a 50% chance against the Calc spread. And then we bring Shifu and Lando. No Torn. I think I brought Torn to pretty much every game, but I don't really need the speed control here, I think. Famous last words. Willapow. Okay. Do I just click Tech? Even though that's incredibly obvious. Or are we just disconnecting? If it's on me, I'm very sad. Okay. Do I have a better play? Switching into Lando is not it, is it? I could tech and turn 2 I switch Pow into Lando and Spore their Pow. I hate turn 1 protect plays because they could also just reposition right now. And also, they don't know if I am, like, fake out into Pow is risky because I could be Terra Ghost, fake out into Amoonguss is risky because I could be Covered Cloak. Okay, I get a Terra. Most likely Wibilla. Yeah. Which means I can also Spore it right now. Please be Ice Spinner, but with Grassy Train you are Crash. And that is stupid, cause... Okay, they Sacred Sworded. Oh man, imagine I clicked Protect Spore. Oh, imagine. Oh, they are Taunt. Don't imagine it. Do not imagine. They have to taunt my Among Us. They could also Glide. I'm really scared of Glide plus Sacred now, but it's okay. Because when I get in Lando and I can just click Rage Powder Rock Slide. What do I switch in? Wow, okay. This is Inner Focus. They would hammer the Among Us, anticipating an Among Us switch, and holy cow. Yeah, obviously a crit. Oh, that's bad. And this is probably Miracle Seed as well. Okay, let's say they click Glide E-Speed into my POW. I think the best play is to Ice Spinner the Dragonite and Spore Virilla. Yeah. I could have obviously hard read this by clicking Protect Spore, but I feel like I'm still in the driver's seat. Because now I can go Shifu, I Searching Strikes Willa, I Spore Dragonite. Yeah. I don't see why I shouldn't do it. Spore, Searching. If they have Bold, it gets a little annoying, but then the Landorus endgame is still there. I have to knock out their power with Searching, however. And this is proven to be difficult. It's Bold. I always kick Spore into Bolt and I switch into Lando. Do I want to lock myself into Rock Slide or do I click Stomping Tantrum into Bolt? It's a little annoying that I have to rely on sleep turns no matter what. Yep, Inner Focus. Please just click Electroweb. T-Bolt. I take T-Bolt as well. I feel like I have to knock out Dragonite. 95 HP. If I go Terra Poison, do I die to Thunderclap? It's a roll. If they are 100 modest, it's a roll in my favor. Oh, no sleep turns burnt on the bolt, which is perfect. Virilla, as far as I know, also has 0 sleep turns burned. They say sleep. Please, Landorus, I need you to connect. Nice. This crit on Dragonite didn't matter. My play here is to click Surging Strike, switch into Amoonguss. Sacred Sword should never KO, right? Even if they are adamant, it never does. But we would die to the Life Orb. I know that we can still Terra. Okay, Ice Spinner. They actually are Ice Spinner, even though they are paired with Rilla. And now it's guaranteed over, right? Because I can just jet Rilla and switch. I technically do not have to jet, because they don't have grassy terrain anymore. And they cannot be Choice Scarf. And they cannot be Quick Claw, because based on the damage, even though it was a crit and sort of wind boosted, I think they are Miracle Seed. Raging Bolt has 0 sleep turns burned. Now, Aqua Jet just always KOs. I will calc against Max Death. They are not partial berry. Yeah, Aqua Jet always KOs. Only way to lose now, even when we don't lose, Aqua Jet, they need Focus Band. Yeah, they need something like Focus Band, proc into Woodhammer, crit into Lando, but then I can still click Close Combat, Rage Powder into Close Combat. So, yeah. Okay. That was a stressful game. In general, just a lot of... I would call them stressful. For you, it might look easy, but I'm also stressing out way too quickly, I think. Anyways, that's a W, so let's jump right into the next one. Once I click Stomping Tantrum. I should probably not reveal the speed orders. Same reasoning as always. So yeah, Jet, Stomping. Watch them be Shuka Berry, and I don't know. Yeah, GG. Okay, let's go to the next. Oh, Bandwidth, my beloved. I still do not know what I'm going to do it for Toronto, by the way. You know, I don't feel confident enough bringing this. I don't know. It has some cool picks. Also, this is just the Nicholas Donnelly team, isn't it? Or the Nielsen, original Nielsen team. 2024 Top Card Explorer, Regulation F, Charlotte Regional Championships, Nicholas Donnelly. I mean, I know the sets out of my head as well. It's Clam Hands, Sash, Shifu, Ogapon Halflame, Life Orb Ursa. It's pretty obvious, right? So what do we want to start with? I like Lando Torn. Shifu for sure. And then one of these two. Among Us is better if they somehow get the Trick Room up. But they should not go for a Trick Room oriented line. It's also better into Rapid Strike, but it could be Single Strike. Now I will go with Pow. Oi, oi, oi. Ay caramba, Dios mío. Torn Ursa. Not the lead I was expecting. Genuinely. But a lead I am not expecting, but accepting. Walk Slide Tailwind? Because I need the Torn in range of stuff. Yeah, Walk Slide Tailwind. That's perfect. It's not perfect. We went from it's so over, it's so good to it's so over to it's so good quickly. Unless with KOs. Okay. Does my Landorus die to Terra Normal Hyper Voice? It does not. Which is why I'm inclined to go for Rock Slide, switch into Pow. Okay. Urshifu is my win con, obviously. Nice. Oh, they Blood Mooned. Okay, look. I could go into my Shifu now, and I could click Aquajet Terrastellar Sacred, but that doesn't seem that good. I could click Sucker Punch Close Combat. I did not expect that play, because that play kind of loses to Bleak Wind. If I go Urshifu, it's so obvious that I want to click Priority. Do I just make a call that they switch to Farigiraf? But even if I click this, then they get in their Tornadoes again. It seems pretty bad. But I feel like I have no other choice. Okay, I lose. Yeah. Obviously, I could click Jet, Terrastellar Sacred, or what I can also click is Sucker Punch Torn plus CC, but my Shifu dies to Life Orb after Terra Normal Hyper Voice, if they are modest. And And yeah. And please just miss. Nope. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, Aqua Jet, Terra Stellar Sacred. I assume they have Shifu in the bag. I get a double knockout, yes, and they don't KO Chienpao, but I feel like Chienpao Tornadus cannot win against their last two. No matter what it is. Taven Protect was also just such a bad play. I don't know. Okay, look. I see a line. It's so bad. I get a speed drop on the Blood Moon now. And a double tagged. Yeah. If I got the double tagged here and the speed drop on Blood Moon, I had a chance. They did not even click Hyper Voice. I think my chances would have been insanely good. If they have Shifu Farigiraf in the back. Because when both my Pokemon are faster than Blood Moon, I just don't connect anyways. But basically, I would have Shifu Torn, which are both faster than the Blood Moon. And their Shifu probably cannot get a KO. And then I can click... Yeah, okay, they brought Ogapon. But against Ogapon, I could click Aqua Jet Bleak Wind. And then it's Torn versus the last Mon, right? Because, yeah, I have to connect a lot of Bleak Winds. But yeah, GG. GG. Fascinating. Oh my god. Double Intimidate. This team is incredibly slow. First of all, we've only got like Gyarados and Landorus. Bronzong. I know what Bronzong is doing. Iron defense stuff, most likely. Also, I wanted to change the track, but apparently I got queued into a game like immediately. I could not change anything. I clicked A and boom, game was there. Anyways, Pau looks good. I really like Torn Shifu because Rain Dance Surging Strikes looks incredible. Since I can also Bleak Wind the Amoonguss, and Amoonguss cannot be on both slots, right? Goldango would wall the Zapdos as well as the Bronzong, but there are also a lot of problem Pokemon for it, but I also like Goldango here. Landorus, however... There are 3 flying types, or 2 flying types, 1 levitating one, so probably not. Amoonguss can redirect moves and spore everything, pretty much. Or Chienpao. Nah, I think I go with Amoonguss. I should be prepared against pretty much every lead. Bronzong Amoonguss. Isn't this a double switch? And then I can spore Bronzong. It could be Goggles Bronzong. Maybe actually I spore the Amoonguss next turn because the Amoonguss will switch. I like that idea. Okay, let's say they attack. Then it's... then... Maybe into a Psychic move, if they have it, I should switch Goldango, and here I switch Amoonguss. This was an incredibly terrible lead into Goldango Amoonguss, by the way, which looked super valid as a lead as well. But yeah, here we are now. Rage Powder. Rage Powder Trick Room? Rage Powder Iron Defense? Rage Powder Trick Room. I mean, thank you, I guess. I'm sporing the Among Us, I think. Because in my opinion, they should switch Among Us. Double switch, right? Instant. Double switch, right? Tinglu. Oh, I see what we are doing. Oh god. Do I try to spore the Insyn or do I just... I mean, I can protect first, switch to Shifu, and then I can go Terra Dragon, make it rain Searching Strikes. White. White. I could obviously also Terra Dragon plot here, but I like this a little more. Knockoff. Now the $1,000,000 question is, which slot do I want to Searching Strikes? I would say it's Tinglu, cause if I switch Tinglu, then the Make It Rain does more damage, right? Because of Vessel of Ruin not being active. And this would mean that the Among Us should die. And if they switch Instant, that's not the case. So yeah, Make It Rain, Searching. They switch neither Pokemon, and they also did not Terra. Alright. I hope they wake up, click Stomping into Goldango, barely do 50 because Stomping is double power, and then I have no item, and then the Knock does less damage. Okay, never mind. Parting Shot. Into Bronzong. Good play. No Rocky Helmet. This seemed AV based on this Make It Rain damage. Leftovers? I just, if it doesn't matter what they go to, I just double attack the Bronzong. Among Us. Or do I Shadow Ball and switch into my Among Us? Seems fine. What could they possibly have as a Terra? Water? I'm too good at this game. Iron Defense. Yep. And Spore. Now I can just click Plot Spore. Okay, GG. Let's go. Yo! We are playing against Jonzo. That's heat. That's so heat. His team also looks kind of familiar, but King Gambit is kind of dead. Let me check EUAC results and type in King Gambit in day 2. 3 King Gambits. Wait, Pao, Shifu? Oh yeah, it's the team from Matthew So. It's at least the 6. Terra Flying King Gambit. Scarf Shifu stuff. Okay. The team is quite weak to Torn, I would say. It's also 3 attacks Ogapon. Ivy Cudgel, Hornleech, Stomping. I should not fully assume that it's that team, but the mons at least are the same. Which leads me to my next question. How the hell am I supposed to win this? Will Shifu Among Us need? And in the back we bring Torndango. Tornlando. If we can get the Terra burned on something, that would be amazing, cause then it's just EQception. King Gambit Bowls. It's not Booster Bolt, which means the team is already different. That being said, I really want to click Detect Spore. I want to spore both, honestly. But first I should probably spore the bolt. Okay. Ogapon. I take that. I survive. He could be Woodhammer. Okay, T-Bolt. Do not be Goggles first. Thank you. Second, Half Flame. Close Combat should KO. I mean, Close Combat switch into Lando. What's stopping me? I survive Hornleech if he Terras. I survive Woodhammer if he doesn't Terra. I could Terra Poison my Shifu. But I don't want to. Because if he clicks Terra Fire Woodhammer, then I just go into Torn and just spam Earthquake. Like Tailwind Earthquake, 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 GG. He doesn't Terra and he clicks Ivy Cudgel. Perfect. And this not KOing is also better for me, I think. Because now I can just click Aqua Jet Stomping. Do I double the Ogapon? No matter what switches, and actually Among Us would take it. In theory, I could also switch to Torn and Earthquake. You know what? There's no way he clicks Terra Cudgel into Lando now. I will do that. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, looks like he stays with Ogapon. This should be bold, right? Am I getting scammed right now? Yeah. No, I'm not getting scammed. So that's great. That isn't though. Because now I'm in Sucker Punch range as well. he stays asleep. I have to position Urshifu next to Amoonguss somehow. I kind of want to double switch, but if he doubles my Landorus, that's bad. He could Sucker Punch T-Bolt my Lando. I'm still doing it. No. Actually, I should have never done this. Oh. I should have never done this. Oh, does he clap? I lose. Because he also did not click Sucker. He clicked Sword Stance instead. If he stayed asleep here, I would have won. Or if I just clicked EQ. My first instinct was just EQing. I just need to position these two together. But if I switch Tornadus into Amoonguss and click EQ, that's fine, I guess. Because then either he KOs my Lando or I get the EQ off. Yeah, EQ switch into Amoonguss was just better. Now I gotta hope that stomping OKOs King Gambit. Oh, I'm so sad and frustrated now. Snarl? Wait, if he has Snarl, am I cooked? Snarl can KO. No, Snarl cannot KO my Lando, I think. I had 33 HP. It can KO. I'm clicking Terra Fairy just in case. Thunderbolt should... Does Thunderbolt have Snarl? Draco, Thunderbolt, Thunderclap. No. This is... It's so frustrating, because I originally planned on just EQing. But T-Bolt SD was kind of a nonsense play. Okay, do not be goggles on the Gambit and Sucker my Lando. Okay. Okay. I've said okay a couple of times now. Draco, okay. Pow. Hold on. Stomping should KO Raging Bolt because of Sword of Wind. So I can just click Rage Powder. Stomping. Yeah. Rage Powder. Stomping. This is the rare Icy Wind power. Watch this. Okay. Oh. This T-Bolt Sword Stance play was such a hard read. Okay, let's go. Yes! Oh. And now I just click Rage Powder Stomping. It always KOs power after the next helmet, right? Yeah. Rage Powder Stomping. GG. Oh man. Oh, way too stressful again. I think it's time for a break after this one. Wait, isn't that what Alex tested? Wait, isn't that what Alex is playing? Wait. Like Alex Underhill? I always... Wait, I thought he cooked something. But I think this is literally the same 6. Anyways, this team is cringe. This is what I can tell you. Tondango, Lando, Shifu, or Pao instead of Shifu. I think it's Pao. Does it need to be Torn, or could it be Goldango plus Lando, for example? Nah, I think this is what I'm vibing with the most. Also, it's break time. I will make a break after this one. Okay. Torn Shifu versus Torn Shifu. Dango. This turn can unravel in a lot of different ways. Usually I like to take the KO on Tornadus until they go Terra Steel and I don't get the KO. But I feel like Bleakwind Make It Rain is the best play I have. They could Terra the Shifu and I would be in danger. Especially if they are Mystic Water or Choice Band, I probably lose the game right now, because they would KO my Torn, I would not get Tailwind up, and I would lose. However, Terra Water, I have lost. GG. I needed to click Tailwind. I didn't, and I pay the price. Yeah. I hope they target the Goldango now. I'm Citrus Berry. Please just go after the Goldango. Oh, man. What did I do to deserve this? Now I have to go into Pao and click Sucker Punch Shadow Ball into Shifu. I cannot go into Lando. Or do I go Lando? And then I Shadow Ball Shifu, then I Sucker Plot? This is silly. Shadow Ball Walk Slide. Yep. They miss Bleakwind, that's cool. And I get a Spit F drop. Are they clicking Jet now? They know that I could Sucker that Horn. And it's 2 turns of Tailwind. Yeah, they should never Jet. Okay. Of course. What the hell? Yeah, now they can jet my POW. This is also sharp big damage, I think. I need them to have Smeargle for sure. Maybe I can get away with Fluttermane. But Smeargle for sure. Okay, Fluttermane. Are they clicking Shadow Ball immediately, or are they protecting first? It's a 50. I clicking plot here is crazy. I can also get away with it if it's Ogapon. If they attack now, I get a double knockout with Terra Dragon Make It Rain, you know? Come on. They think they have such a big lead that it's fine to just double attack. Tailwind Shadow Ball would be optimal. If they click Tech now, I'm so sad. Take big wins, yeah. If their last is Smeargle, I would have won if I not protected. If I Shadow Balled their Tornadus here, KO Tornadus, then I protect, and then I make a drain, and I have to win with 50. I guess they can click Protect Decorate. No, they cannot click Protect Decorate. They can click Fake Out Shadow Ball on my Protect. It's Ogapon, okay. Could I have won if I clicked Plot and they miss Bleakwind? Yeah, Plot, Bleakwind miss. Next turn, make it rain. Survive Shadow Ball and then Shadow Ball by Ogapon. But yeah, they played well. I will also not stop. You know my rule. I only stop on wins. I do not stop on losses. I hate stopping on losses. We are playing against Joe. Are you serious? And Joe is running some interesting stuff. Also, I don't know what my record is. I have 23 games played. I think in my first session today I went 2-1. So it should be 16-2. And in this session I'm like 4-3 probably. So I'm 20... No, not 4-3. 3-2. So I'm 19-4. I will write that down. But yeah. Dozo. Glimora is annoying. Glimora kind of wants me to lead Goldango, but... Usually, how I beat Dozo is Tailwind EQ, and then spam Surging Strikes, sort of win with Sacred Sword. But this ain't going to work, unfortunately. I will still try. Wait, if he leads Flutter Chiyu, is he Scarf Chiyu with a Flutter that's faster than Lando? Because then he could click Icy Wind Heatwave. Dozo Chiyu. It's probably Sash Chiyu. It's Oblivious Dozo as well. Should I just Rock Slide? Nah, I just Tailwind EQ. Okay, he switches into Tatsu immediately. I get a Choice Band EQ off. I should calc how much it does. Should do around 20 to 25 against normal dozo spreads. Yeah, looks about right. As he KOs my Lando. Is he covered cloak? Oh, his last, if it's Raging Bolt, I lose. But it could be Flutter Mane. I have Landorus. Like, come on. Tagged, Surging. How many turns of Tailwind do I have left? 3. Yeah, tagged, Surging. Don't be Walkie Helmet. Walkie Helmet, no bulk seems silly. Perfect. Nice. And now I can Rain Dance Surging. KO the Dozo. Setting the rain for Tatsu isn't great, but it is also not... It isn't terrible either. Rain Dance, Surging. Rain Dance is great for perfectly accurate Bleak Winds. Okay. Bleak Windstorm detect. Is it Scarf Chio or is it... Okay, he clicked Thunderclap. Is it Scarf Chio or is it... Oh, that was a crit, wasn't it? Okay. And a speed drop. Icy Wind. This did a lot. Holy. Tailwind gone. A Joe play would be to Thunderclap Tornadoes now. Okay. Oh, does this come down to a 50 now? Does my Torn survive Thunderclap? With Beats of Wind, Terra Steel. Max damage is 117, which is a yes. Unless he's Terra Electric. Also, is it Scarf Chiyu or not? Also, does he Terra Chiyu or not? Too many questions. And no answer. This can go a lot of ways. This should be Raging Bolt. Okay. And it's Terra Fairy. I anticipated that much, actually. Okay. Clicking Bleak Wind now would have won me the game, but I didn't do it. So, would've, should've. Next question, is it Scarf Tuts? Since it's Icy Wind, it's very likely to be Scarf. Also, on this team, it makes most sense. But I feel like I have to click this. He will if he is Scarf, he clicks Thunderclap. Muddy Water, he is Scarf. He did not Thunderclap. But he missed. What is going on? This play is low-key crazy. Just saying that he will connect no matter what. E-Web. Okay. I got lucky with a dodge. And Rain ends. Is he thunderclapping my Chien-Pao this turn? No. Okay. If I connect Bleak Wind, I win. And I connect. What a silly game. I got a lot of things going my way. Bleak Wind, speed drop and Muddy Miss, but I take it, because now I can go into my break. Aww. Increíble. Alrighty, after like a 20-minute break, I'm here right now. I'm not particularly thrilled to keep playing, but yeah, the GC ends in a little more than 4 hours, and I still have over 20 matches to go. So let's not waste any second, let's go to the next one. Okay, we are playing against Alberto, and it's a Smeargle again. Is that just the... This looks like the Smeargle winning team. I know that with Landorus got... like, in the beginning it was a Flutter main, but the players changed it quickly to Landorus. So it would be Sash, Smeargle, Sharpik Torn, AV Bowl, Life Orb Lando, Specs Geo, and Bandit Single Strike. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. We could lead with Golden Go, but Goldango is just such a bad lead into Lando and Bolt and Shiyu. It's better into Smeargle, but we could also play Smeargle with Terra Ghost, Bleak Wind plus Earthquake. Both of our monsters are faster than Smeargle, so that works. We should definitely bring the Pow. Pow gives us some nice options, and Shifu as well. I like this offensive core this team has, like my team. Sometimes Goldango and Among Us are obviously also pretty good and needed, but I think we fight offense with offense. Torn Shifu. This is bad, because my Lando just dies to one Wicked Blow, I think. I can check that really quickly. Yeah, we died to one Wicked Blow. I think they should always Wicked Blow my Lando, right? Do I want to Tailwind? Because if I delay the Tailwind by one turn, that would be better. I think I'll go for it now and Walk Slide. No Terror, which means they might target my... They might target my Tornadus then. We are faster? And we flinch. Why are we faster than the Shifu? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, now I just click Bleak Wind, Walk Slide. Bro, Bleak Wind, Walk Slide. Are we really doing this now? I mean, it's my best play, so why should I not do this? Why am I faster with my Lando? Their Urshifu slower than their Smeargle so that they could decorate their Shifu? Is that what it is? If I connect Bleak Wind, they are cooked. Oh, they lock into Sucker Punch. Is that even banded? This does not look very banded to me. But they cannot be Sash. You're not telling me they are Sash, but slower than my Lando. I will calc with Sucker Punch damage. It's not damage boosting. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. They might go into Chi-Yu now. Landorus. Okay. I take Landorus. I can take on Landorus all day. Here I'm probably clicking Bleak Wind Walk Slide, right? They can Sludge Bomb my Torn, but I'm alright with that. Yeah, just Bleak Wind Walk Slide. They haven't Terrored yet, but the Torn is probably Terra Ghost, so that's not going to help them. Huh. Are they Terra Steel? Huh? Okay, they really want to KO the Torn? I have no idea why they are doing this. And we connect Bleak Wind, let's go. Which means this is now single target walk. So we get the speed as well. Everything is going our way this game. I complain a lot with missing and stuff, but there are games where I'm getting very lucky. Watch this. It's no flinch. What? I'm so unlucky. I am so unlucky. Man. I might be the unluckiest player, I know. Okay, and now we just go Shifu. And win the game. Chiyu last, okay. I just click Jet into Lando and Walk Side. What could technically go wrong? Because my power is faster and Sacred Sword KOs, I still have my Sash. How can we win this? I guess they can't. I don't see a line. Aqua Jet, Walk Slide. Which is why they surrender. Let's go. I got lucky. We are playing against Yoshi and Lugia. Isn't Yoshi and Lugia Olivia Moletsky? Oh, Yoshi and Lugia. I have a feeling that it's Olivia, but if I'm wrong, I'm embarrassing myself right now. But it doesn't matter. It's a very offensive team with Warring Moon. I'm a big Warring Moon fan. This looks similar to what Patrick Connors brought to one of the VR challenges. Wait, it's the same. No, it's not close at all. It's Arcanine over Incin and Rilla over Ogerpon. But yeah, let's focus not too much on what others are playing, but what we are playing. I really like Torn Shifu. Torn Shifu cooks kind of everything. Pau is also incredible into this team. And then it might be an Among Us angle. Orlando. Let's keep being offensive. And I made up my mind. I'm currently at 1725. Last time you needed 1780 to get into top 8 of Europe. I think I gotta be honest, I'm not enjoying the team as much. So if I somehow manage to get to like 1770 or something like that, I might call it a day. Warring Moon Urshifu. Okay. Warring Moon Urshifu. I just clicked Tyrant Close Combat. I think Tyrant Close Combat is good here. She does not have the best close combat switch. And I feel like this has to be a Terra on the Warring Moon. I could also Surging Strikes the Warring Moon, but that doesn't OKO, does it? Depends on her spread, but nah, it's very, very unlikely to OKO. This is Terraflying, pretty much guaranteed. Okay. And probably what my guess is that this is Tailwind Surging Strikes into my Tornadus. Good damage. Ooh, it's acrobatics. Okay. It seems bad, but I think this is exactly what I wanted. It's close combat. This is not exactly what I wanted. Oh, damn. Also, is this Choice Bandit? Or was... No, it's just normal close combat damage. Right. Surging Strikes barely does not KO. Anyways, if I go into Pow... The problem with Lando is that Lando... No, is it faster than Warring Moon? Hold on. 188 minus 6. Yeah, we are faster than the Warring Moon. So we could click Rockslide Bleakwind. The issue about that, however, is... No, I think I still go to Lando. The issue about Rockslide Bleakwind is that there's a gold angle, which is why I don't want to lock myself into Rockslide. I think she should always protect Warring Moon, which is why I really want to set up the Rain Dance. So that my... Actually, if I click Rain Dance, I take more damage from Aqua Jet. Is that a problem? I could also just Rockslide Bleakwind. In case she makes a mistake. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I clicked this. Actually, no, Rain Dance would have been better, because Walk Slide, Bleak Wind KOs, and now I have to connect all my moves. Rain Dance was better. Okay. I always get the speed drops, but it doesn't really matter. How bulky is her Warring Moon? Cause Sword of Wind Walk Slide, if it's no bulk, does 105% min damage. Which is why it's a very valid play to click Terra Ghost Walk Slide, switch into Chien-Pao. Yeah, I want to test my luck. I don't have to connect on Virilla with Bleak Wind Storm. I just have to connect on the Warring Moon. As long as I connect both walk sides. A lot of if. Yes. Okay. So now it's just one walk side. And this seems a little bulkier, so I think my play was better. Let's go. Still not over yet. We might still have to connect some moves. Which is annoying. Because Landorus does not KO Urshifu right now. Which means that we have... Oh god. Arcanine. This is now going to be Protect Walk Slide, probably. Is it Walk Slide Switch? No. Is it Protect on the Torn? Also no. Action. No, I think it's just Bleak Wind Walk Slide. Yeah, Tagged and Walk Slide. This is fine. I think. We hit. And we hit this one as well. Okay, and she hits as well. Wait. This does not seem banded. Okay, look. If the Arcanine protects, I'm in trouble. But if I target the Urshifu with Chien-Pao, I could be in trouble in case, like, if the Urshifu clicks Aqua Jet and the Arcanine Terras, I lose. Because the Arcanine also seems jolly, which means it's faster than my Landorus, which would mean that I have to target the Arcanine. This is silly, but I will just Sacred Sword and Walk Side. The Urshifu could also be Terra Ghost, but I don't think it is. Ice Spinner is a roll to KO Shifu. It does 26 to 31, and it is extreme speed. Crit? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I am... Oh wait, I talked about Terra the entire time, but the Warring Moon Terra turn 1. I'm so sorry. Okay, my Landorus is faster than the Arcanine because of Grassy Terrain. I can already see it. I will click Sacred Sword. Even if she needs to dodge 3 more Rock Slides. Sacred Sword. I want to click Stomping, but I can't. Sacred Sword, Rock Slide. Okay. I could obviously protect Chiempo to buy myself more turns, but if I did that, and she calls me out and Flare Blitzes my Lando, I would lose. So it's fine if my Chiempo gets Rock-Sided, because then Sword of Ruin is gone as well, which benefits me, since Landorus then would survive a Flare Blitz. So it makes most sense to me to click just Sacred Sword and Rock Slide. Okay. Protect would have given me just extra turns, but if I miss the next 3 Rock Slides after missing the last one, that would be a crazy storyline. Okay, GG. Landorus the GOAT, Tower Goats Landorus. I connected too many moves, but yeah, this is how the team plays, and this is why I don't want to play it at Toronto. Alrighty, next game, and we are playing against Lekelu. That's a French player, I know. And he also has a rating above 1700s, which is really cool, because that means that there are a lot of points on the line. Urshifu Rapid Strike, once again, looks incredible if we get positioned it correctly. This might be Sunny Day Torn. The way this looks, yeah, it is Sunny Day Torn. I want to lead with Pow. Pow X and then Torn Shifu back. What should X be? No, it's not Among Us. I just wonder if it's Landorus or Goldango. But my gut is telling me it's Landorus. Yeah. Alrighty. These GCs are so crazy because every single time the Europeans just finish first, second, third, fourth, it's annoying to plan. Torn Ogapon. Okay, I'm glad I started with Lando here. However, this might very well be a Protect, Torn, Terrafire, Ivy Cudgel, Landorus turn. I would survive that if I switch, I think, with Pow. Pathflame, Terrafire, Ivy Cudgel. I would survive that. So I really want to switch into Tornadus. It's just bad if he double attacks, but he should not double attack because I could Ice Spinner the Torn. Yeah, I go for it, and I Rock Slide. Okay, and no tech with Torn. I could have Ice Spinnered the Torn. Icy Wind. It's Sash, most likely. You do not go for Icy Wind if you are not Sash. Yeah. I could Tailwind Rock Slide now. Which is why I want to click Bleakwind Rock Slide. Because I think he should not click Icy Wind again. I think this is supposed to be Tailwind Cudgel with Lando. Okay. Okay. And since you terrored... Frick. If I matched Tailwind now, my spot would have been insane. Because then I can just go into Chien-Pao and I win the game. Crit. Now I have to win with priority spam, which does not work if there's Farigraph in the back. It can work if there's Farigraph in the back, because Chien-Pao is faster than Farigraph. I go Chien-Pao first. Ursaluna. And Fluttermane. It's booster energy. Speed booster. Okay, look. Terra, Stellar, Sucker Punch. Three turns. I click Protect, Toss, Sucker Jet. Yeah, okay. I have to win 150-50. Yeah. I click Protect, Rock Slide. Okay. Very good play. Very, very good play. He baited my Protect. And by doing that, I think I guaranteed lose. Unless my Adamant Stellar Sucker Punch KOs Fluttermane. But this might be bold Flutter. Man, I wanted to toss Lando, then go for Sucker Jet, and then store the last turn of Tailwind with Tech, and then KO Ursa. Wait, how much does Rapid Strike do to Fast Blood Moon? Aqua Jet? How much does Sucker Punch do? Do I have to go for a double tech, or do I go for Fluttermane being not max dev? I go for the latter. Very good play, clicking tech, teching with both, even though this stalls his own Tailwind. This was what he needed to do in order to win the game. He clicks T-Wave and gives me an opening. I appreciate it. Taunt. Never mind. Man, if I targeted the Ursa now, I also would have won with Ice Spinner. Because then next turn I just Sucker Jet with Fluttermane. Sucker Jet KOs Ursa. This turn he should attack with Fluttermane, right? It's a 50. Ursa always dies to the double up. Holy shit, that did so much. Also based on this jet damage, I actually had a guaranteed win I should have just assumed that Sucker Punch KO's Flutter main. And that was to click Sucker Flutter plus Surging Flutter. No, it's not guaranteed, but now maybe he misclicks. So Sucker plus Surging Strikes would have won me the games. Just Surging Strikes into Flutter, because it just loses to protect Blood Moon into Urshifu. But Sucker Surging covered for more options. Sucker Jet covered for a bulky Flutter main. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because Sucker Jet also KO'd Ursa. Losing 350s in a row. That's how the game goes. But yeah, what I wanted to say, Sucker Surging Flutter main, survive the Hyper Voice, KO Flutter with Surging, next turn CC the Ursa cause Tailwind ended. But yeah, GG. Oh, I'm playing against someone I know. Okay, that's funny. But I thought they would attack with Flutter main, or he would attack with Flutter main rather, just because I could have also been Scarf Shifu, which would outspeed Ursa, which is why I thought he would Moonblast the Urshifu. But no, I just got everything wrong, which happens. But like getting the turn wrong 3 turns in a row, it's doing something to you, you know? It's doing something. This lead is just so obvious. I will bring this just because I don't think Raging Bolt lead is that smart, and even if he decides to lead Raging Bolt, I can always go for Protect, switch to Landorus, or double switch Lando Among Us. Shifu instant. Nice. I'm clicking Bleak Wind. Switch into Among Us. I mean, I don't have to switch Shifu, now that I think about it. It's just that Raging Bolt will definitely switch in here. Maybe he did not bring it. Nah, there's no way. I will just click Bleak Wind, searching. It's bold. It's Willa. Okay. Should have searching with Shifu. Man, I'm getting everything wrong. Is this Scarf Shifu? Because when my Tornadus is just dead, it is Scarf Shifu. Aww. Like, this play is so wild, because most Tornadoes are EV to survive that. Some are Rocky Helmet as well, but yeah, GC plays. I have to go into Among Us. The question I have right now is whether he stays with Shifu or whether he switches. I would switch with Shifu, if you ask me. And I lose. Why does he not switch to Insyn and click Woodhammer into my Shifu? He does not even bother about Rage Powder. I'm in disbelief. We had a good one, but it's all falling apart now. This play is so bad. I mean, it worked for them, so why am I complaining? Okay. Look, in my opinion, he cannot give me the double knockout with Rage Powder Walkside. But the way he played... Some players just click Surging Strikes in front of Walk Helmet Amoonguss. Like it's nothing. I mean, if he's Goggles Instant, it's cooked anyways. But I will try to Spore Shifu. It hopefully is the Instant, and I will click Walkside. Okay. That's good. However, it's Ogerpon. But I was also not allowed to take the knockout here, because then he gets in Instant plus Shifu. Please connect Ogerpon. This is not what I mean with I was not allowed to take the knockout here. If this Walkside connected, I would have won, I think. I'm pretty confident that I would have won. Walkside moment. But yeah, basically, if I KO Ogerpon here with Walkside Sludge Bomb, he gets an instant. He fake outs Amoonguss, Searching Strikes Lando, and then my Amoonguss can probably not win the 2v1. Now, however, I cannot win at all because of the Walkside miss. I think if the Walkside connected here, the chances of me winning are incredibly high. Yeah. Please just crit this Sludge Bomb. This Sword Stance is a bad play and should be punished. Crit Poison. Crit Poison wins me the game. Never lucky. But this is why hitting Walkslide would have been so good. Because when he is in Walkslide range and Sludge Bomb range altogether. Okay, do I go for Choke and that he Ivy Cudgels with Lando? The Amoonguss. Nah, I've... What is he doing? He would have let me Spore the Insyn slot? Is he trying to Parting Shot into Shifu? We miss another Walkside, by the way. Walkside flinch, man. Walkslide flinch would have won me the game. But yeah, now he cudgels the Amoonguss. It still doesn't win me the game, but... what is he doing? Actually, I think he would have lost... Or he would have needed to play a 50 if I clicked Walkslide Spore and I get the flinch. Because I think this is Citrus Instant. It will be asleep, but yeah, now there's no chance. I hate when players give me outs. Don't get me wrong. Some turns he just out-called me, which is good. But some turns he, in my opinion, gave me unnecessary outs. Like after the Urshifu died, I could not win the game anymore, but he gave me outs if I didn't miss every single walk side. But I cannot complain. As I said, I connected a lot of bleak wins, got some walk side flinches down the line, so yeah. Oh, this team. Look. I could just click Bleak Wind EQ. I could, and maybe I should. If I see Hatterene and Didi, I click Bleak Wind U-turn, because he should always click Trick Room with Didi and not follow. I don't know them. Okay. Okay, this is where it all falls apart. Look. Bleak Wind EQ KOs Hatterene. But Bleak Wind EQ does not KO Didi. Does it? They are not Psychic Seed. Hold on. Tornadoes against Ndidi. F. No Psychic Seed. Bleak Wind min damage is 31. Earthquake min damage is 59. Which means this is 90% min damage. If I get 2 mid rolls, I would KO. Send it. And they actually U-turn with Ndidi. They Trick Room with Ndidi. If the Hatterene died, our spot would have been incredible, because they either go into Torque Hole, which means I can just click Rain Dance EQ, get a double knockout, or they go into Farigiraf, which isn't as threatening. I just had to connect on the Hatterene. Or if I connect on the Ndidi, it dies. But missing both, it's a 4% chance to miss both. I hit with 4%. So yeah. I obviously also had the chance to like click Protect, switch to Goldango and play from there. But my idea works 80% of the time. It didn't work this time, however. And that's okay. But yeah. Is this the third loss in a row? Hold on. Wait. It's winnable. Because they clicked Weather Ball. Hold on. I need a double protect, however. Right? Because I can click protect, double protect, then rage powder nasty plot, and then I actually win the game. Please. Oh. Look, I could obviously click Rage Powder Plot here, but then there's one more turn of Trick Room left, which means I lose Lando and I have to click Protect, and then there's like no move. I could click Terra Dragon, Make It Rain, but if they have Shifu or Farigiraf or Smeargle, it doesn't really matter at that point. Actually, against Smeargle, I would probably win, because then I can click Protect, and then I can click Make It Rain, and then I can click Make It Rain. However, if they have Urshifu or Farigiraf, I need Lando alive. So my plan was to click Protect, Protect, then I click Rage Powder Nasty Plot, then the Trick Room ends, which means I can click Stomping Tantrum plus Make It Rain, which would force a double knockout. And then if they send in Indeedee, Urshifu can also not Sucker Punch me anymore, because Psychic Terrain would be reset. And then I can click just Stomping Make It Rain again, right? And even if it's something like Farik, and they click Follow Me with Indeedee, Stomping Tantrum KOs Indeedee, and then single target Make It Rain KOs Farigiraf. And even if it doesn't KO, I doubt that Farigiraf would KO my Goldengo. Oh, we are playing against Bubs. I think Bubs is Nova Bowman. Also, our record today is like 8-7. It's bad. Lando looks pretty good again, as always. Lando always does look good. Urshifu is not terrible, but there's a Torn, a Wellspring, a Bolt, a Flutter. Doesn't sound that great. Okay, single strike actually. Am I allowed to just click Bleakwind EQ? Terra Dark Wicked Blow does not KO my Landorus, unless she gets the highest roll possible. It's a 30% chance, which isn't that low, but I think Bleakwind EQ works. This is such a wild play. Just speed drop the Urshifu, please. It's AV bold, I think. Okay. Don't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm so... This play does not make any sense, because it also loses to Tailwind EQ. I mean, I take it now, but Ogapon, Fluttermane, Speed Booster, Specs, I think. Which means I can just click Tailwind, Earthquake. What the hell? What the hell? Like, seriously. Oh, not again. Not again. And it's the same 6. What did I do last time other than missing all my Vox Knights? I think I led with Torn. Did I even bring Torn? Yeah. I think I started with Torn, Shifu, and I clicked Bleakwind and I died to Terrawater Surging Strikes. Right? Usually against balances, Goldango is not bad, but against this particular balance, if they have all of Pow and Half Flame and Shifu, I feel like Goldango isn't that good. To be fair, Terra Dragon Goldango ain't that bad either, but it didn't work the last time, but I want to show you that it can work. I think the best lead for them is Bold Shifu, but Bold Shifu is so bad into Among Us. Okay. I am so down. Actually, look, Chiempao dies to 1 Searching Strikes, and they should switch Chiempao. I want to click Bleakwind Close Combat. Oh, just don't Terrawater Surging Strike me now. Oh, oh, I am not washed. I am not washed. Oh, thank God, I am not washed. I'm still washed, to be fair, but I'm not that washed at least. Oh. Okay, I can safely click Tailwind, switch into Among Us, right? I don't see why I shouldn't. Tailwind, switch to Among Us. What's the last? Ogapon. Not what I like to see. Good play. Crash. Oh. Terra Poison covers for Grassy Glide. They don't switch. I KO Bulkless Ogapon. They don't Terra. Actually, I'm faster, so they could still Terra. Did I toss that with a Taunt Sack? Should I just have clicked Protect or Terra Steel? Oh, please, Ogapon. Please Terra your Ogapon. I actually sort of when Surging Strikes always KOs Ogapon. I lose if they crash my Shifu and it KOs my Shifu. Just go into Lando. Okay. And now it all comes down to if I get the Surging Strikes roll into the POW. Look. I do 99% min damage. I have a 98% chance to KO Chien-Pao. 98. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, 98% chance. And honestly, I got the 4% out of the way with a double Bleakwind miss earlier. So just do not do this to me now. They attempted a fake out into my Ursh and probably an Icicle Crash into my Amoonguss. Yes, sir. And now I'm clicking Rage Powder so that I don't risk Sucker Punch Grassy Glide shenanigans. I have a 98% chance to win now. I won't get it. I still have one turn of Tyrant left. I already know what's going to happen. I will die to high horsepower and my Amoonguss has to take the Icicle Crash. Okay. No priority attempts. Which means Sludge Bombing Chien-Pao here would have guaranteed me the... Oh god, this doesn't look good. There's no way. There is... Oh my god. I think the first two were literally the lowest roll possible. They could also have defense invest, I guess, but no shot. Okay, high horsepower. Doesn't even KO Shifu. And even if it did, Amoonguss is actually winning this 1v1. Grassy Terrain also ends now, which means I can click Close Combat and win the game. Oh, thank God. Beating balance feels good. So let's see where we finish. Okay, 1709, 1709,009, 65th. Yeah, I will make a break of 30 minutes, and then I will come back, I guess, and try to get to 1780, even though it seems impossible. Or at least like 1750. This sounds doable at least, but yeah, break time. My break was actually an hour long because I had to recharge my happiness stat. Now we have 3 hours left, and let's see if I will make it to where I want to be. Even if not, I decided that the GC will not trample with my feelings, hopefully. So let's get started. Oh wait, I know that team. I use it myself. I published a paste about it. So maybe it's that version as well, which means Tinglu Dozo. It does mean Tinglu Dozo, yes. Unfortunately, they have Dragonite. Otherwise, Earthquake spam would be insane. Generally speaking, to be fair, Lando Among Us is not bad. We should definitely bring Shifu and Pao probably. But Goldango is immune to Yawn. I will go with this, I think. I feel pretty good about it. Okay, Dozo Tinglu. Which is fine. I would say. Are they oblivious? Yes, they are. Okay. I'm clicking. What am I clicking? U-turn Tinglu, Spore Dozo? Or do I also Spore the Tinglu? I think I also Spore the Tinglu. Okay, no Protect, no Terror. They could be Taunt. But that would be alright, because now I can go into my Citrus Dango. Okay, they want to get rid of my Among Us. Or they are technically not getting rid of it, but you know what I mean. Imagine I switched Among Us now, but as I said, I consider this situation fine. Because I can just click Plot Spore now. Spore into Dondozo. He could switch Tinglu into something like Gouging, into Gouging. But then I can switch Among Us next turn and intimidate the Gouging. Also, Terra Dragon Goldango just looks so good. I don't want to commit Terra yet because of Dragonite and Xianpao, which is why I'm clicking Plot, Spore into Dozo. Not Spore into my Dango, Spore into Dozo. Okay. This means that this is a wave crash now, I imagine. Okay. How much does this do? I mean, they activate the Citrus, but... really? Oh. I think I'm just clicking Plot again. Yeah. Because when I KO Tinglu with Make It Rain, I cannot switch Among Us. So, did they... I think they are Citrus on the... Oh, this was a Protect attempt. I think they are Citrus on Dozo, right? Because I did not see lefties. Or did I just miss it? Never mind, I just missed it. +4, Make It Rain. Does really good damage into Dozo as well. Which means this is Make It Rain and Sludge Bomb? Or do I Spore in case they wake up? No, I think I can Sludge Bomb. Or do I Rage Powder? I like Rage Powder. Why are they protecting? I mean, that's why, I guess. Oh, my Among Us also wakes up. I really hope that Dozo wakes up, I think. Because if they clicked Wave Crash, they would have taken Rocky Helmet, Recoil, and everything. Okay. Now I'm clicking Shadow Ball into Dozo and Spore into Tinglu, right? Yeah. Because Make It Rain does not KO Tinglu anymore. I mean, I take it, but what the fuck? This drop doesn't really matter. Am I still Sand Tombed? Let's go. This is amazing. Because now I can click Make It Rain and switch into right? Yeah, I'm clicking Make It Rain, switch into Ursh. Yeah, I don't want to switch into Lando yet. Okay. Tinglu surviving is amazing, I would say. What do they go to now? Dragonite? The Gouger. Honestly, I feel like this is always supposed to be Terra Dragon, Shadow Ball, and Surging Strikes into Gouging. Unless Surging Strikes Make It Rain KOs it. Close Combat is actually stronger as well, but let me check. Close Combat does like 54, and I think we are just +2, so yeah, no. It's Terra Dragon. Does Shadow Ball even KO? Because of Vessel of Ruin? It should. Surging Strike Shadow Ball does KO. And Breaking Swipe should not KO Goldango. Are they? Okay, they go into Chiampao now. Okay. If they click Breaking Swipe, I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble if that happens. Maybe I should have kept Terra for Among Us and then just click Terra Fairy, Rage Powder Searching, Rage Powder Searching. Okay, they clicked Howl. Okay. But the Gouger definitely dies. Now Make It Rain would have been better, but I cannot expect them to switch their Tinglu into Chiampao. And now I just click Searching into Pow plus Make It Rain, which guaranteed locks up the game, right? Am I missing something? I guess Blizzard Chiampao getting a double freeze. That's what I'm missing. I am so ready for it. They switched and clicked Howl to give the attack boost so that I think that it's a physical Chiampao, but it actually is a special Chiampao instead. Watch this. We are just surrendering, right? Okay, good start. It's important to keep my mood up. Okay, even if they flinch, they lose. They do flinch. Wow. Yeah, the problem generally with Tinglu Dozo is, why do you lead it into a team that has Among Us? I saw two Pokemon that were threatening, both Goldango and Dragonite. They decided to bring neither to the battle, so yeah, GG. And now they surrender, obviously. Let's go to the next Mr. Squid. Okay, we are playing against someone who is higher rated than I am. And I am very high rated. Okay, wait. It's the balance team, but no POW, but Flutter instead. This team is a little weaker to Chiempo, I think. This might be the Tim Edwards version. Against Flutter Shifu, this lead is better, because then I can just click Tailwind, Surging Strikes into the Flutter main. I'm Jolly, and even Bolt Flutter. Actually, Bolt Flutter can survive Jolly Surging, even though I'm Life Orb. I think I start with Lando. Clicking Earthquake is usually good until they switch to Willaboom. Ogre from Flutter main. Is it bad that I just want to click... do I click Rain Dance? I could click like Rain Dance EQ and then Bleak Wind after. Okay, that's Villa. Okay. This is fine. Good damage. Unfortunately for me, they are Citrus Berry. But now I can click Bleakwind Storm, switch into Among Us. Do I want to Terra Steel? No. Well, their last has to be Willaboom, right? That's okay. Actually, if I die to knock off now, that's quite bad. Parting shot. Okay. Also, I should probably calc the EQ, but it did like 50, which means they are bold. Yeah, they are bold mags. Okay. Now I can click Tailwind, Sludge Bomb into Flutter main. If they KO Torn, I have my Shifu. Yeah. If they KO Amoonguss, then I just spam Bleakwind Searching and win. I really want them to KO my Amoonguss now. Cause my yeah. Please KO my Amoonguss with Terra Ivy Cudgel. Icy Wind Terra Ivy Cudgel. Yo? Yo? But do not click Moonblast into Torn. I don't want Torn to die here. Frick. Should have Terra Steeled. I think I lose now. Because they can glide my Lando. Or Terra Steel Lando would be so good now. And I should have Terra Steeled my Tornadoes. Because this would have meant that this is guaranteed game now. Because I could just click Bleak Wind Surging, get a double knockout. And then, yeah. Oh man. My only hope is that they have not brought the Rillaboom, but Shifu instead. I click Searching and Walk Slide. Maybe I should have clicked Terra Poison on the Shifu to catch a misplay that they glide my Shifu. But maybe they don't have glide. Wait, if it's the Tem Edwards team, it does not have glide. One surging, by the way. But I lose if it's Shifu, because now they can fake out my Shifu, Aqua Jet my Lando. Yeah. But I also lose to Raging Bolt. If I clicked Stomping, I would have probably won against Raging Bolt. It is Shifu. And they definitely have Jet. Which means that this is, unfortunately, impossible to win unless Landorus survives the Jet. I did not intimidate the Rapid Strike roll, and Rain is up. It's a roll, actually. I have 65 HP. It's a 50% chance for them to KO my Lando. I mean, I take it. Surging Shifu. Terra Ghost Walk Side. It's a 50-50 chance. Okay. Please. No! Okay. They could also be Mystic Water, but yeah, 50-50 chance. If I survived that, I would have won guaranteed. I'm -1 with 1 turn of Tailwind left, which means I click Surging Strikes Rock Slide. They can CC my Shifu, and then the question is if I do enough damage or not. Okay, they are Mystic Water and I crit with CC. Okay. Yeah, based on the CC damage, I think I had it if I survived there. Just had to click Terra Steel with... hold on. No, I just die. But why did they click Surging here? Surging knockoff. Because if I clicked Surging instead of CC, and then next turn I quit with CC, I would have won. But hey, whatever. GG. Ah. Just Terra Steel the Torn next time. Yeah, I mean, if I Terra Steel, then As long as I'm an Aqua Jet range with Tornadus probably, but that still means I get a KO with Bleak Wind Searching, and he cannot really switch. Then he goes for Fake Out Jet, Fake Out, and then I have one extra turn, which means I get the KO on the instant with Searching Strikes. My Lando would not take, but if I Terra Steel, my Lando still dies to Aqua Jet, so maybe I would have lost regardless. Anyways, this is the team we just. I think this is Nicolo, either Polato or Longo, I think. And yeah, do we just do the same? Lando Among Us looks solid overall. Could be Taunt Tinglu. Also, did this do well in the VR? Because I think I saw an Ogre. Yeah, actually, it is Nicolo Polato. This is what he played in the last VR. It was Taunt Tinglu, something I have to keep in mind. AV Dragonite, Anchor Ogapon. Okay. I could also start with Lando Shifu. And I bring Goldango Among Us in the back. Lando Shifu looks good into pretty much everything. Tinglu Dozo players when they have Tinglu Dozo available. I can always KO Tinglu with Surging Strikes, Stomping, I think. Oblivious. Stomping if he goes Terra Poison. Min damage 63. Urshifu min damage 30, which means 93 min damage. Do I KO Dondozo with close combat Stomping? No shot, right? No, I don't. I think this is Santum Beyond into Goldango. And it should not be a Terra on the Tinglu, right? Oh my god, I'm the GOAT. I have no idea why he did this, but that's perfect. I honestly have no idea why he did this. And now he will wave crash my my Lando probably. He could also yawn my Shifu, but it's still better to go Among Us here. I have no idea why this worked, but I take it. And he dies to a recoil. Have you seen Dondozo Tinglu combination, Dozo dropping turn 1 without a super effective hit? Like, if you tell me you clicked Woodhammer with Sword of Wind or Rillaboom, okay, but this? Hey. Ogapon. Makes sense. Sludge Bomb. The Landorus switch is hella obvious. But I still go for it. Maybe I should have sport with Tinglu now that I think about it. Oh, it's Woodhammer. Not Horn Leech anymore. And this is Nation, okay. Good damage. No poison. I just Sludge Bomb again and switch to Goldango, I think. And then next turn I can switch Among Us into into Landorus. That was somewhat obvious. I really hope he doesn't send to my Among Us. Do I want to Terra Dragon right now? I want to Sludge Bomb Ogapon. The last is probably Pow. Yep. He still has Taunt available. If he really wants to go for it. I think the next one KOs. He traps my Goldango. Alrighty. Does the next Shadow Ball guaranteed KO? Against max HP we do 20 min. But Among Us did like 50, I would say. It cannot be max HP, I think. Which is why I'm clicking Spore. Worst case is that he's in Aqua Jet range. I would try to click Spore into Tinglu and Shadow Ball into Ogapon. Nice. Also, my Goldango is not trapped because I did not click Terra Dragon and Ghost types are immune to trapping. Okay, nice. As long as I go into the correct Pokemon now, I should win. And the correct Pokemon seems to be Urshifu. Because if it is Champo, it is 100% Urshifu. If it is Gouging Fire, I think it's also Urshifu. And if it is Dragonite, then it's still a game. I just hope that it's not Dragonite. That is Gouging. Searching, switch, right? Searching strikes, switch into Landorus. Maybe it was Protect first with Goldango. Or Shadow Ball maybe. But no, I feel good about this play. I feel the best about this play. Breaking Swipe. Okay, 2 Surgings KO. Okay. Surging strikes, switch back. Right. For sure. Surging strikes. Yeah, 100%. Surging strikes. switch back. I still have not terrestrialized yet. Okay. Which move do I want to lock myself into? Cause he's Rocky Helmet. If he wakes up, I probably click Surging Strikes Earthquake. Okay. I think then it's Surging Strikes U-turn, right? Actually, Urshifu dies to Rocky Helmet plus Life Orb. So Surging Strikes Earthquake was correct. Because when I have single target Earthquake. Yeah. Surging Strikes Earthquake. Close combat doesn't do that much because we are -1 attack. And Earthquake should pick it up after the 3 Surging Strikes. Actually, do I survive a recoil? And I mean, he dies to Earthquake regardless, but I did not mess up. Okay, smart thinking. Yeah, the turn 1 was really good for me. But you know what? I take it. Italian supremacy. Bandorus. Let's go. Let's go. There is no way that I'm playing against Victor right now. Bro, this is supposed to be for the YouTube video. Like a separate YouTube video. What? Not for the GC. Also, Victor had insane GC finishes so far. Anyways, he's running Sneezer and DD. Oh, that's cringe. Okay. Do I go for the game plan we already talked about, which is Torn, Lando, Shifu, Pao? I mean, I could lead with Torn, Shifu as well. If he is modest in DD, I would outspeed him, but I don't know that. I just think that he leads with Torn, Flutter, and then I want to click Terra Poison, Surging plus Tyrant. But no, I think even if he leads with Flutter, that lead is good. And then we bring Shifu, Pao in the back. I could also bring Goldango. It's good into DD, it's good into Flutter, but no, I think I really want to go with this. It's just so bad if he just leads Torn, Flutter and clicks Terra Fairy Moonblast into my Lando. I assume that he is Specs. But Specs does not necessarily KO me. Actually, I have Vessel of Ruin in. It always KOs me. It is Specs. But actually the norm is Terra Steel Landorus, right? So I just rip Bleak Wind Rock Slide. It's also not good if he just gets rid of my of my tornadoes immediately. This was probably a moment where I should have clicked Terra Steel. Tyrant? No Terra Fairy. Hold on. Just Gleam. It specs. And we miss Bleakwind on the Flutter. Unfortunately, this is very bad. Because I need a Flutter in range of Sucker Punch even through Terra Fairy and Aqua Jet. Okay. Do I have to hope that my Shifu outspeeds Ndidi? If his Ndidi moves first, he is Scarf. He is not Scarf. Okay, wait, I can go into Chien Pao and KO with Fluttermane with Ice Spinner. And I go Terra Steel. Because I don't need Terra Poison. Yeah. Because I don't want him to get a double knockout. With Terra Fairy Gleam plus, I don't know, Terra Blast. I'm probably slower than the Fluttermane. I am not. Oh wait, if he sets Trick Room now, I have a problem. I mean, I still have Saka and Jet. Gleam, okay. So we are here again where I have to connect a Bleak Wind. One turn of... If I connect Bleak Wind on Vendidi, I guaranteed win. Do I protect Pao? No, I think I just Ice Spinner. Because even if... No, I think I go for this. Okay, just hit your Bleak Wind. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm slower than the Sneasler. Probably. Low kick. I'm so stupid. I should have clicked Protect with one of my mons. Probably with Torn. Now I have to dodge a Dire Claw status condition. Or does he click Helping Hand, Close Combat? Oh, I'm so stupid. Ice Spinner probably also OKOs Sneasler, right? Depends on his spread. Probably not. I can't survive Helping Hand. Nah, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was worried for... he obviously... Look at his team. He does not have Trick Room unless he's imprisoned Trick Room. But he has Dozo. So his Trick Room matchup isn't that bad. Okay, no helping hand. Dire Claw shenanigans. Gunk Shot and he misses. To be fair, Gunk Shot never KOs, right? Even with poison, I think. Let me check. Yeah, Gunk Shot, 252 adamant max damage is 75. Together with poison, it's 87, and I was at 90. Which means he needed a Gunk Shot crit. Okay? So, we are chilling, okay? He needed a Gunk Shot crit. Okay, we win. I would have kicked myself if I lost that. Because I was worried about Trick Room, which is why I didn't want to click Bleak Wind tagged. But even if I Bleak Wind tagged, afterwards, if I hit one target, I can still click like Aqua Jet Sucker. But I didn't want to play Sucker Mind Games when... so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Anyways, GG's to Victor. Okay, too many balanced teams. This version does not have Half Flame, however, which means that this version just gets cooked by Goldango, plus Terra Fairy Among Us. I just need to know if... And the problem is I don't know how I can figure it out, if the Insyn is Goggles or not. I mean, this version does not have Power and Half Flame, which makes Urshifu just way worse. There's Among Us instead, which makes it even more worse. Yeah. I mean, Champa once again looks pretty nice, but I usually like to go with this. I mean, Torn is just so good into double fake out, but not being EV'd for Mystic Water Surging or Terra Water Surging might have been a mistake. But I also realized that the speed is so important to outspeed Fluttermane and Tyrant and opposing Urshifu just in general. It's a give and take. Instant Shifu. Okay. Look. I could just click Terra, Ghost, EQ plus Bleak Wind. But what I could also click is Bleak Wind switch into Among Us. Now I will Bleak Wind switch to Among Us. Because everybody has Searching Strike my Lando. This will be the first player who will Searching Strike the Torn. Okay, Terra on Urshifu. If this is Terra Steel now, it's... Please just go after my Lando. Okay, I could have clicked Terra Ghost, but that means that they probably go after Torn. And I miss Bleak Wind on Shifu. That is terrible. Yep. Man, why can I never hit? Why is it so hard to hit moves? Because I think they are Sash. I feel like this is either detect or switch into Rillaboom. These players just click Surging Strikes in front of Among Us like it's nothing. Okay. Do not be taunt. Knock off. Do not be goggles. Sludge Bomb would have put them in range of you know what, and make it rain. The reason why I thought you have Rillaboom, you have Amoonguss, and I assume it's Taunt Flutter main. Goggles instant as well. Are we serious right now? Make it rain, Rage Powder. Okay, the Make It Rain now is pretty good. The Rage Powder is useless. They are Citrus over Amoonguss? What the hell? Oh, they are Flare Blitz. I lost, I think. Okay, this doesn't do that much. And where Amoonguss is in range of Make It Rain. Flutter. Are you Specs Flutter? No. Speed boost. My Goldango against Flutter main. +1 Shadow Ball KOs. Which means I can click Shadow Ball. Rage Powder. If I click Taunt Rage Powder now, I'm losing my mind, because that just loses to Make It Rain. Okay. This is fine, I think. As long as the Flutter main dies. I mean, I could just click Rage Powder, Make It Rain here. Why should I not click Rage Powder, Make It Rain here? Taunt, that's fine. I think. Unfortunately, we do not quite KO Amoonguss. Do I wanna switch Amoonguss? I think I do wanna switch Amoonguss. Because that also weakens the close combat if they go for it. They shouldn't, but you never know. And I just click Make It Rain. Protect Surging is like the worst thing that can happen. And I think Make It Rain switch is... Okay, GG. Let's go! Let's go! Status update. We are currently close to 1750. 36 games played and a record of 27 wins and 9 losses. And the GC ends in exactly 2 hours. The last GC, to get into top 8 in Europe, you needed 1780, or to be precise, 1779. And you wanna know what replacement was you needed? 11th for top 8. Out of the first 11 players, 8 from them were from the EU. The only ones that were not were Juan Salerno, Joey X9, and Wolf Glick. But yeah, I will give it a shot in a bit. Break time, and then in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. But it's looking not too bad. Famous last words. Okay, the break was not that long. It was like 10 minutes. But I'm feeling good right now. And I just want to close it out by winning the next 2, maybe 3. But yeah, it's easier said than done. Let's see. I will continue now. There were actually a ton of grand challenges that I peaked in the top 8. And then I always wanted to win, so I kept playing. And then I started losing. But yeah. Okay. This is Raging Bolt balance without Raging Bolt. Flutter, I'm saying. Tornadus looks incredible. Tornadus does look incredible. Because of Cloak, Bleak Wind Spam. Modest Tornadus, my beloved. We could catch him off guard with Jolly Shifu. We could also use Terra Poison against something like a Torn Flutter lead. I kinda need Chiempao for the Landorus then. Usually I always brought Landorus to these teams, but I feel like I can use Amoonguss against boards that feature Flutter, Incineroar, Shifu, so yeah, no Lando today. Oh, Lando needs a break, so do I. High stakes games. I don't know if I'm used to high stakes games. I had a ton. But pretty much, no matter how you say it, technically every game could be a high stakes game. You know how badly I just want to rip Tailwind Surging Strikes into that Torn? But I don't even know how bulky they are, so they could survive it. Do you know how badly I want to click Bleak Wind Searching? They Terra Incin and double my Torn. They Terra Torn into water. Okay, how badly I want to do that. Glad I didn't, but I am also not glad that they clicked that, because that means they don't fake out my Ursh. They just rip Bleak Wind themselves. They are faster. And they are offensive. If my Torn dies now, that's bad. Oh, why do I miss so many Bleak Winds? And I needed to connect on the Torn. I don't need the speed drop. If I hit Tornadus here, I could have clicked Tailwind close combat now. Switching is also bad. You know what? I have an idea. I hope this baits them to use their timid Landorus next. They click Bleak Wind now, and then they go in, not timid, modest Landorus, and then I KO Landorus with Surging. Yeah, they are attacking with Torn. Are they just connecting both Bleak Winds? Don't be Helmet. Thank you. It would be very silly if they would connect both Bleak Winds after that start, right? And that's why it's not happening. They miss Shifu. And my turn survives. They go into that one Shifu. No, I'm switching Torn into Among Us because they probably jet there. And I chip their Tornadoes with Surging or CC. My Urshifu against Tornadoes. It's probably supposed to be Surging. Yeah. Tailwind. This was not what I was expecting. Tailwind Aqua Jet. This was hella not what I was expecting. Oh. Nah, CC KOs. CC does KO. What's that last? Could still be Lando. How many turns? Okay. I'm clicking Protect. Do I want to make sure that it dies? Cause Surging is not guaranteed a knockout, right? I don't know how bulky they are. If they are just max HP, we do 47 to 56. Getting the drops isn't great though, but I think I will just still go for Protect CC. The drops should not matter. The Tornadoes is faster. Okay, please just don't get a speed drop. You can connect, which is fine. Okay. They probably click Surging into my Shifu. Ooh, CC into Among Us? Once again, not what I was expecting. It's Flutter main last. Which booster? Special attack? Speed. Okay, no Protect. Icy Wind. And probably another close combat. Yep. Rapid Strike should die to Sucker Punch unless they are Omega bulky. Sucker Punch does 47 to 55. I could also Sucker Flutter main. If Sucker puts Flutter main in Aqua Jet range, I think I found a guaranteed line. It does unless they are bold. Are we playing this game again? Yeah, looks like we are. Because I can switch into Torn, Sucker the Flutter main, and then I can Jet the Flutter main. Yeah, I will do that. Switch into Torn, and I just hope that they are not bold. And then I can click Jet, Rage Powder, into Rage Powder, Close Combat. This Jet made no sense, I think. Okay, this does not look bold to me. Oh, I'm so happy how I played this. They can crit close combat on my Among Us, but even crit should not KO, right? It's probably also not Rage Powder here. It's definitely Jet. Wait, what if their Shift was faster than mine? Then it is Rage Powder. Yeah, I will go for Jet Rage Powder. Yeah. Aqua Jet. Cause I would lose otherwise. Yeah. I Jet Flutter and I Rage Powder. I did not explain like the champ house switch and all these turns, but I think you saw why I had to play it like that. As long as we survive this turn, we win. Okay, crit would have not KO'd. And now I can click close combat, sludge bomb. What if they are AV? They are -3. At this point, I just want to cover for like Goggles Jet. But if they were Goggles, they would have played it way, way differently. But yeah, Sludge Bomb always KOs. I will just click Close Combat. Now I click Rage Powder, come on. Why the harm? That way we win 0-0 if they outspeed us now. Nope. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Keep them coming, I would say. Keep them coming. Yeah, let's go to the next one, I guess. Or should I make a break? I'm feeling good right now. Okay, I decided to go with another one, and we are playing against Ian. Is that Ian Lee or Ian Holdman? Ian. So his team looks quite weak to Landorus. Not so much against Goldango, which makes sense. They just want to spam Terra normal E-speed, and that's why they have a lot of punish against that. Is this a Landorus Urshifu angle? Kinda stinks against Incineroar lead. In general, why is Incineroar lead so free for my opponent? Nah, I should bring Pao, right? Pao cooks most of the team. Do we go all out offense again? We do go all out offense again. Does my Tornadus survive -1 Icicle Crash? It does not. Okay. I should not click Terra Ghost here. But have you considered how fun it would be to click Terra Ghost here? I am clicking Terra Ghost. Because that way I'm vulnerable against Thunderclap. Nobody clicks Thunderclap onto Tornadus turn 1, right? I hella lose to Raging Bolt. They might just click something like Protect Parting Shot. This is way too ambitious. This is way too ambitious. Okay, this is my Terra. Oh my god. Connect your Bleak Wind. Fuck. Fuck! I think Raging Bolt would have been the one that would have been in range of EQ if I connected. Yep, they are not AV. Oh, come on. This is so sad. Oh, this is so sad. I connected with Wongmon. I connected on the Wongmon. I'm modest. Surely against max HP, Bleak Wind min damage. Yeah, 15. It's okay. Rapid Strike. In rain. Wait, Landorus did like 80. -1. Rain boosted Aqua Jet. Min damage. Against max HP is 16. I could also just go into POW. Because that friend's Sucker Punch. Yeah. I kind of want to click Tailwind Sacred Sword on their Protect. But do I need to? Because if I KO my Tornadoes, that's great. But I have a feeling that they will target my POW. Shit. Sucker Punch Tailwind would have probably won me the game right now. What do they have in the bag? Is it Dragonite? If so, are they switching into Dragonite right now? I'm clicking Aqua Jet. Ice Spinner. I'm not Sucker Punching again. Because Thunderclap does not KO POW. If they click Terra Electric now, well played. Seriously? Okay. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we like to call a 50-50 if they are Terra Electric. My safe play is to click close. Wait, on this Ice Spinner damage, does Sacred Sword guaranteed KO? I should have started calcing way earlier. It should. Don't be Terra Electric now. He's Terra Electric. Never mind. I think he goes for follow me and hopes that he eats the Sacred Sword. Yeah. Okay, I think this means that we guaranteed win. Even if he ate that, next turn I can just click. Since I have one more turn of Tyrant, I just Sucker, Bolt, Jet, Pow, and then I just Sucker again. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Okay. Now I have a win it in for 1780. I would be at like 1775. Do I keep going? I think I will play one more. I'm feeling so good right now that I should play one more, I think. But if it starts going downhill now, I don't know what I should do. Nah, I will play one more. Our opponent is Carson. Could be Carson. This looks like a Carson St. Dennis team, actually. I think this is also something that, yeah, it made top cut at the last VR tournament. If we both start Torn Lando, I could start Torn Shifu, just say that I'm faster than that Torn, and Surging strikes Bleak Wind, or click Rain Dance Surging into that Torn and win the game immediately. Pretty much. Because when they switch Lando into Ogapon, I think I really want to do that, but it's so risky. You know, you don't win tournaments if you don't play risky, right? Okay. I just want to remove that Torn immediately. Because then I just spam Earthquake, I feel like. I could Terra my Torn, but then I cannot click Earthquake as easily. I mean, what do I need the Terra for, to be fair? I can just click, you know, the other move, Stomping. We ball. I think this is supposed to be bulky Torn. This can go wrong in so many ways. Let's see if Jolly Urshifu is the GOAT. Okay, Tyrant and Electro Web. Yes. And I hit! Which means that this Tornadus is gone for good now. Am I faster than the Raging Bolt with my Shifu? I think I'm 155, which means right now I have 103, which also means that I could be faster, but I don't have to be. This also means that they cannot click Earthquake for free. Okay, Landorus. Do they Draco my Shifu? Because I could click something like Protect, switch into Lando rather safely. I could also just toss my Shifu, but no, I think I want to keep Shifu alive. And there's a reason for that, which is called the opposing Shifu. And one Draco does not KO my Lando. Too many Landorus-T. Please just click Stomping Electroweb. Stomping. And Electroweb, please. Nice. Now the cool part is that if I force a Terra on the Raging Bolt, that means that I can go into POW after, and I can just click Ice Spinner Stomping and pretty much win guaranteed. Yeah, I just lock into Stomping here. I did not click Tyrant yet. They have 2 turns of Tyrant left. Is that Ogre Pawn? U-turn would have been insane now. U-turn would have been a guaranteed win. Now, however... Based on the stomping damage, my Shifu is probably not faster. But my Shifu is faster than his Lando. Like, if he clicks Horn Leech into my Shifu, I'm fine with that. Because then my Lando gets to move. Which is why I'm going into Shifu. I'm clicking Close Combat, switch into POW. I did not think about Jolly Shifu. Oopsie. Oopsie. Jolly Lando. Because Jolly Lando is faster than my Shifu. Maybe I had to click tagged. Okay. Okay. He's surely banded, right? Surely he is banded. And he clicked more stompings than I did. Right? Okay, hold on. I clicked... How many stompings did I click? Wait. 1. And he clicked stomping into my Torn, How much does Choice Band Struggle even do? I intimidated him, I think. Did I intimidate him? Twice. Okay. Surging Strikes. Stomping Tantrum. This is silly, but this is my, I think, guaranteed win. Unless he crits Struggle, but even with one Struggle crit, I win. Okay. Now I also could have clicked Rock Slide, but I didn't want to get Dracoed on my Lando. And I think I also win on Timer, just because he brought Raging Bolt to the battle. I brought Xianpao. Who wins this on Timer? Because then it makes a difference if I lock in fast or if I lock in slow. I think a dead Raging Bolt is bad. He also had... We both had Torn. It's like... Raging Bolt versus... Now, I would say I would win on Timer. Which is why we are waiting here now. And I will here make it double speed so that you don't have to suffer through this. Meanwhile, I will also look up if I win on Timer. Quick note, I think if I let them struggle once, I would win for sure. But if they crit the struggle, I would lose for sure, which is why this is so weird. Anyways, let's go double speed again. I should have probably clicked immediately earlier on when wait took more time, because that would have meant that I would have had more time now. So this part now will not be speeded anymore, because I think we are about to see the struggle. Okay, I think the next one is a struggle. And I just really hope they do not crit. Yep. Okay. I see my own time, don't worry. Okay, we are also speed tying. Oh, this is whack. But my struggle KOs them. So what they need is to lose the speed tie and crit me. They lose the speed tie. and they don't quit me. Let's go! What a win! Top 8! I do not care. I will not play any more games because this is... ending on this is... I think there's no better ending. So let's see where we rank. Okay. This should be pretty much guaranteed top 8. I think it was never that high before. Also, there's 70 minutes left. 1 hour, 10 minutes. I feel pretty confident with that. I could obviously play for a win, but for a win, maybe you need 18-20. And to hit 18-20, I have to win like 3 in a row. And you can call me a pussy or something you want, but you need to understand that there are only 2 more events I'm going to, which are Toronto and EUIC in this season. Maybe 1 more Champions event, but my invite is still very far away. And I wanted to lock it in now. Not with this GC, but you know, getting a second good result is really nice. And yeah, I will see. I will check in an hour again. If I make the rule. If I'm 13th or worse, I will play one. So see you in an hour. Alrighty, let's see where we rank. I wanted to queue up another game, but half an hour before the GC ended, I joined a Discord call on my own Discord server. And I wanted to chat a little bit about Toronto plans and about YouTube plans in general. And then time just flew by and suddenly we had 1 a.m. exactly. And I tried to queue up a game, but it didn't work. Which is why we end on 6. That is so huge, because this is also at least a top 4, if not, I don't want to save, I just want to make a screenshot. Thank you. This is top 4 in Europe, as far as I know, because the winner is Thiago Latanzi from Latin America, and the second place finisher is Kieran Singh. I also know that an NA player I have never heard about is above me, and Kom van Kaan. And you know why it's so sad? I could have finished first in EU if I win 1 more. I don't know what the rating of the 3rd place finisher was, but I would have been at least top 4. And as I said, 1st place is from LATAM, 2nd place is from Oceania, which means if the 3rd place had a rating above 1800 and is from Europe, 1 game did not make the difference. But if either the 3rd place has below 1800 or is not from Europe, I could have finished 1st in Europe. So this is either 2nd or 3rd in EU, which I'm very happy with. I know that I obviously could have won it all, but yeah, maybe next time with a team I feel more confident with. Let me know what you thought about this video. I know it's very long, and I do not expect everybody to see everything, but I hope you still enjoyed most parts. And that being said, I hope I will see you next time again, whatever it might be, the MDBL content, where I played against content, or just my Twitch streams as well. I hope you're looking forward to it, and I will see you then. Bye bye.